keeping it, actually. I don't know. I just think there's something kind of nice about it. You guys don't like the starting screen? I've heard nice things about it. Anyway, everyone says it's great. Good morning to Mr. Kabu. You were 1 hour early. You made me look up whether or not the time zones changed again because I got freaked out. Thank you, Mr. Cable. I love you, dude. TastyLife, how are we doing? Nightball looking good, dude. Faxtrask, what's up, brother? You were here early too, and you showed up on time. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You get 1 gold star in your permanent record. Dagger, you get a demerit because fuck you. Thank you for the cummies, though. Shout out Jerkit, what's up, brother? Longy, how we doing, man? Jack D-Way, imagine dying to Delve 7. I don't know. Who died to Delve 7? Who is that? You're probably talking about Gnomonkey, right? I bet, yeah, you're talking about Gnomonkey. Playerman, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Radio Bean, how are we doing, my sweet summer child, dude? Playerman, again, you're welcome, man. Backseat, how are we doing? What kind of noob can't 3-tick a telly and ends up dying to Delve 7? Okay. You really hate that Gnomonkey guy, huh? Yeah, dude, fuck that guy. Am I right, dude? Yeah, hell yeah. Tiny Lad, thank you for your deranged lunatic chats. I'm looking forward to him, dude. Danny Potter, the legendary hardcore, dude. Let me type a wide hard for you. What's up, man? Canvas looking awfully wide as well. Fuck ass me 6 can rot any pop in my life. I will say, I think I jumped the gun on that one. Me 6 did in fact post, but he was like 5 minutes late, which is unacceptable in my opinion. Germ, my beautiful, sweet boy, dude, my sweet cup of nectar from, I wish to stick my proboscis in you and drink from your flowers. Bloodmoon, what's up, brother? This is T-Papa level. You are better than that. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Bloodmoon. It's a good starting screen, all right? V-Nader's looking wide, dude. Canvas looking wide, dude. Holy hell. Oh, fuck it. Auto scroll me down to the bottom. Did I miss anybody? Did I not say hi to anybody? Ian, good morning. How are you? Sir dude, thank you for showing me. Dagger, you are my #1 stream streak by far. No one's even close to 20 men. So you're doing spectacular. Don't look, though. Don't check. Holy hell. Gnome is sick. He smokes cigs, but not as cool as he would be if he smoked them inside on stream. Everybody knows that. That's a fact. GM, the guys, that duo Tob? Dude, a deathless duo Tob, dude. Impressive. Mr. 12 looking wide. Xeon, how are we doing? Mr. Bricked Up, Side Quest, how are we, brothers? Good to see you all. Kabu, welcome back, dude. All right. I think I got everyone. Learning Minecraft speedruns. We'll get the TKL keyboard after all, because 3 years I'm still used to 60% keyboards. I figured it's time I checked them out. Artisan mouse pads. I still don't understand what's different about the Artisan mouse pad. I don't know what's different about that. Is it made of some sort of special material? All right. Anyway, gamers, we are continuing day 2 of the hardcore. First order of business, we need 35 wood cutting. So my ass is going to be sitting here chopping trees for at least 30 minutes, and I'm going to have a great time doing it. I will crap. Playerman, what's with all this poopy pants talk today, man? Are you doing all right? Did you eat something funny? Do you not have your gamer bucket and or diaper? Cigs inside and you put them out with your fingers? Dude, real men put out cigarettes with their tongue. Which, dude, I don't know. I don't know, Broom Bounds. But I feel like maybe this is my toxic masculinity speaking. I feel like I could put out a cigarette on my tongue. Because it's coated in liquid. It's not like you're sticking embers directly onto your skin. Like you're putting it, like if I pull some saliva and I do like a cup shape with my tongue and then I put the cigarette out in that. I feel like I could do that. I don't know. I'm probably not going to try that anytime soon. No desire to do that, but... Dude, Dagger, I'm so sorry. All right. Yeah, Dagger, I'm so sorry. Germ has got you fucking crushed on the stream streak. Rebuild's going well, dude. I've been dry scooping fiber powder in my mouth ready. Oh, all day. I'm so ready. Dude, that's fucking gross, actually. Doesn't that stuff turn into like Jello when you get it wet? You definitely could. Might be only once. Okay, I feel like you're insinuating putting a cigarette out on my tongue would kill me. Maybe it would kill you. But I'm not like that. I'm built a little bit different. One of my cousins once put out a cigarette on my arm at Thanksgiving. Cannabis, is your family full of rednecks? Not in like a bad way, but like colloquially what is known as a redneck. 12 bapples later, dude, you put 12 bapples in me, I could put out 100 cigarettes at once in my mouth. I could eat 4 lit cigarettes. I would swallow them too, dude. Give me the bapples. WTF, you're on Oaks already? I'm making crazy progress. Check this out. 26 wood cutting. That's pretty good, eh? Want to get forestry backpack? Oh, I think I was actually supposed to do that. Fuck. Good point. All right, my boy, you made a good point, actually. I forgot about that. I was just really excited about my Artie cloak. Also, I foolishly, last stream, to get everyone up to date, I did finish off my easy Artie diary, but I forgot that I can't use this lamp on anything less than 30, which is currently every single one of my skills. They're all less than 30, so I guess it's just gonna sit in our fucking inventory. I don't even know what you're supposed to use it on. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. Put that bad boy. You know, let's bank this. The hell is this doing in my inventory? Let's get this shit out of here. We also need our mind runes. Okay, put that. I want to keep that in there. It looks so cool. We're going to keep that in there. All right, nice. If you've never ashed a cigarette on your hand before, you've never been drunk enough, let's be honest. I've definitely done that. Dude, I burned a whole hole. That's a weird way to say that. I burned a hole through my favorite pants when I was in high school. A cherry bowl fell out, and I was so high, I didn't notice. And it burned all the way through my pants onto my junk. Which was safe. There was very minor burns on the P&L. Dude, I got bad luck with that. Jesus Christ. Wintertodd to Night Queen. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to Wintertodd on this account. Maybe I am. I really don't know. I read ahead in the guide. I didn't see a single mention of Wintertodd. If we do, probably what? For like a couple 100K for starter cash? I could also take the Bodhi route. I could do, yeah, we're not doing Agility Pyramid. Never mind. That's not happening. Ain't no way. Why are you on a new hardcore? How many subs to kill it? Dude, 100 subs and I will suicide right now, Beenagers. Otherwise, absolutely not, because I do not want to go get another Artie Cape and bond another account. That's... Monetarily, let's do some calculations. What do we got? We got 7 hours of playtime on this bad boy. So let's see. 100 subs is what, like 350 bucks roughly. Maybe 400. I'm not sure nowadays. So what is that, like $10 an hour? That's not worth it, man. I need more than that. Come Don, come Tempe. We will be doing both in due time. I am following the rough guide that's laid out before me. Turns out this is more or less like a Barrow's Gloves rush, which is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. I think getting Barrow's Gloves is solid. The math isn't mathing. Once again, linguistics degree. I don't have whatever arcane degree in discrete mathematics that you have, or whatever the hell you do. I don't even know what you do, teenager. I've got no idea. Yeah, what up, you Paul? What happened to the unethical boosting hardcore? That was a normal Iron Man. That one got shut down by Jagex Danny Potter. They sent me a strongly worded message. And I was like, all right, dude, fair. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Sup, what up, Travie, dude? Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday to everybody. Hope everyone went to church today, celebrated the Lord's Day. Me and Purpp went to church today. He kept dressing up as an altar boy. It was a Catholic church. No one took the bait, though. Unfortunate for Purpp. You hate to see it. Hey, man. A goddamn man, brother. Or wait, no. That was sacrilege. I didn't even think that one through. Immediately sacrilegious. Could have made a UIM instead. I could have, but I actually didn't on purpose. Because I thought about it, and if I made a UIM, I'd have to play a UIM, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Alt boy or altar boy? Dude, if you're a Catholic priest, what's the fucking difference? Am I right? All fine for... never mind. I actually thought better of that. I'm not going to do that. Almost made a bad priest joke? Dude, you can make a bad priest joke. I can't. It's my face and voice attached to it. If it was just you texting, you could have just said, you know, you got hacked or something. You were cooking there? I didn't get why you stopped. Ain't no way, Mr. Lopsy. Dude, I heard we will be getting a little visit from you and Miss Pancakes at the DMM event. Dude, 1 month. I'm actually so excited. Maybe? All right, no spoilers, no spoilers. Nah, I'm so stoked, dude. Less than a month away until we go back. We did win. We won the contract for the DMM highlights again, boys. That'll be a good time. Wearing a watch while gaming is cursed, dude. This is low profile. Look at that. Look at that band. Barely juts out. And in case I need to tell the time really quickly, you never know, man. It is swag. Dude, my armpits are kind of smelly. I didn't even go to the gym today. Anyway, Lopsy, I love you. Neil, I hope you're doing well. Still want to find a secondhand youngin somewhere one day. You could easily find one online. Good luck getting them to ship to Estonia. You could find one for like 400 bucks. Beautiful. Just use logs on another fire to create a bonfire. Yeah, I could do that, dude. I actually was doing that earlier. But that is like significantly slower. Hop up, put the bed, turn my swag on, take a look in the mirror and say what's up. Dude, are you quoting Sylvia Plath? She's one of my favorites. I love her. Saw the Navi 3-0. Dude, I watched the Falcons Spirit match. Not live. I woke up in the morning and I fast forwarded the Twitch VOD and pretended it was live. But then in the middle of the match after map 1, I accidentally opened Reddit and saw the post-game thread and it got ruined for me. Falcon Spirit was fucking sweet, dude. Falcons frauds? I like Falcons now that Kerrigan's on it, man. Screw the Saudi blood money. I understand morally you could find things that are wrong with that. Personally, it would take very considerably a small amount of money for me to sell my soul. I'm talking 5 figures. I'll sell out for 5 figures. Kerrigan was like 24 through 60 throughout the series. Well, dude, that's pretty good for Kerrigan. That's like a top 10% series, you know? No, I think the Falcons has potential. I have a hot take though. You know who needs to be kicked? Nico. Get Nico out of there. I want that guy fucking gone. Put him back on FaZe Clan, dude. Why did you time out Rossi, dude? What the hell? Yeah, he doesn't need to get kills to win. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm changing this song. Okay, remind me again why I have a forestry kit. Does this do something for me? Never seen the Clutch Master win a single clutch. I've seen him whiff a lot of deegs, though, you know. Man said, Estonia these nuts. That one's kind of funny because it doesn't make sense, you know? Stack leaves and spawn events. Okay, so I've got leaves. What do leaves do for me? And why are no events spawning? And then follow-up question, how do I do any of the events that are necessary for me to do this? Leaves wipe yo bootay? Dude, I actually did. I was camping one time and I wiped my butt with moss. I had toilet paper. I just wanted to see what it felt like, you know? Turns out it wasn't moss, it was lichen, which is really hard. And it didn't work very well. It was very uncomfortable. It was like sandpaper. My mate is literally doing his Estonian mandatory military service. Wait, Radio, you have mandatory military service? Why new hardcore? What up, Gib Pet, dude? I made a new hardcore because I was just itching for it, you know? I don't know if you've ever been addicted to crack, but it's like I was clean off crack for a few months, and then it just started whispering in my ear like the Green Goblin. I am doing a group hardcore soon, but I figured we keep this pretty safe. We get to a spot that's nice and easily AFKable. And then whenever the group hardcore ends up ending, I've got a nice pocket hardcore. I'll probably go back onto the main for a few months after that. But then I've got a nice pocket hardcore to come back to. Gaming hard or hardly gaming? Whoa, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. So you weren't liking it then? All right, you guys need to fucking calm down. You guys need to calm down. It's Sunday, dude. It's the Lord's Day. This is a chill day. We're hanging out. We're doing some skilling. We're doing some questing. Frankly, I don't even know what the next steps are in here. The bar crawl? I think I get 10 agility at the gnome stronghold. Chocolate bars, milk, gnome spice, flour, onions, orange. Make a hangover cure. We did that shit, dude. 1,000. Okay, we're doing fletching. All right, easy. I've gotten spoiled by hardcores on YouTube where 25% into episode 1 they're already at Barrows. Dude, I don't remember who this was, but I remember watching a hardcore series back in the day where the dude started out, he's like, all right, let's go get Barrows gloves. All right, we got Barrow's gloves. It was like the first 15 seconds of the video. Does anybody remember? Was that Verf or something? We're drinking a bit? Dude, it is Sunday. You can do that. No one can stop you. Yeah, dude. YouTube has spoiled us all, man. You know who spoiled us is fucking Settled. Scuba Steve, big dog. What's up, brother? Sunday is for Chipotle and bong rips and laundry. We are currently doing laundry, but I don't know. I feel like my house is a never-ending cycle of laundry. Women, am I right, dude? They have boy 8 clothes, girl 800 clothes. It never fucking ends, dude. Separate the fucking lights and the darks and the colors. You didn't do it right. And then she hits me. Yeah, dude, fucking white women. You know what I mean? Fucking white women. Sunday is for 1 million beers. I'm about 999,995 short. I do have 5. I got 5 Michelob Ultras in the fridge, but we're saving those for a rainy day. Maybe for the birthday stream, dude. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do on my birthday stream. It's the day after my birthday celebration with my friends, where we rented out a karaoke bar. What did you say about the colors? Dagger, have you ever done laundry, man? Don't make me repeat myself. We're not doing Desert Bus. No. It takes him 56 seconds for his first step on Tutorial Island. I'm running a Reddit thread. GG, buddy. Dude, look, I've studied the greats, man. I've studied King Condor's tweets. I can never be canceled. You just have to say, yes, that's exactly what I meant, and that's what I believe. And then and then you get like half the people are like, you know what? Hell yeah, dude, liberals, you know? And then it works. It literally works every time. I will take the day off from work to do Desert Bus again. All right, dude, you know what? You know what, Smokey Josh? How about this? You take the day off to do Desert Bus for my birthday stream, but this time you fucking drive, okay? How about you drive? You know you have to hold down W the whole time. You actually can't stop, and you have to tap A pretty frequently. Dude, I want you to understand how long that takes. It's not fun. It's nice. Sorry. Do you know what Yiza is a hardcore Iron Man? I don't think that's true, man. He's got a baby iron. I'm not the streamer though. Dude, beggars can't be choosers. That's my open offer. You complete Desert Bus as the driver. I will get myself, EvScape, Bodie, and Purpp as the passengers. And actually, you know what? No, I think I'd probably get banned if I stream that. I don't think that'd be good. You fit all of them in there? EvScape gets a second bus. He has to drive his own. How do you get this bus game, but RV There Yet is a good game for doing with friends. So Desert Bus, lol nude, is a game that I actually played on my subathon, where you drive in real time from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas, but it's a completely straight road, and your bus only goes 50 miles an hour. That's its top speed, and it veers slightly to the left the whole time, or slightly to the right the whole time. So you have to just hold down W and then tap A every few seconds, and you have to do it. It took us like 8.5 hours. I think it was closing on like 9 hours. It was not great. Purpp would have an incident like 20 minutes in. He wouldn't even need a bridge like PewDiePie did. He'd rip it, you know. Arriving in Tucson was so anticlimactic. Yeah, we just showed up at the same bus stop we left from, and it was scream up black. How do you go big? California is a couple hours, I imagine. None of this takes place in California. It's Arizona to Nevada. But yeah, it was took us a little under 9 hours. I want to say 8.5. And it's real time, and you don't do anything. You do literally nothing. It was actually exhausting. The fucking day-night cycle is like real time too, so you drive through the night. It's so bad. Whoa! What up, Misfortune?
Oh,
dude,
nice.
Good morning, man. How are we?
Awesome.
You just tuned in at a great time. We're doing some extreme fucking gaming right now. We're currently chopping oak trees. It's going great. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, what up, Scotty, dude? Good morning. Nevada. Am I saying that wrong? Can you recite the ping pong ball story? No. That's once, Dagger, you of all people should know that I allocate my big orange head story and my ping pong ball story once every 6 months. Because by then enough time has passed where there's probably some new people in the chat that can be upset about it. And it's enough to where, like, if I told that every month, dude, all of my regulars would leave for 15 minutes, you know? Dude, what the fuck is that, dude? Is that Mr. Krabs? Oh, no, it's a cat girl. That's hot, dude. Nice. Imagine riding the bus with Purpp and this happens.
Oh, this could be on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude?
Dude, get fucked. Get fucked. That's close to a 10. That is close to a 10. That was not real. On my mother's life, that came out of my ass.
What the fuck is this guy eating, dude? What the fuck is he eating? Someone needs to help him. Someone needs to take him to a doctor right now. I think Australia has free healthcare. He definitely shit his pants, man. Holy shit. Swamp tar. That was awfully wet, dude. That was awfully wet. Can that be the outro of the next Behe? Dude. Sometimes the things that generate the most ire from a behemoth clip is the outro. We had this one clip where it was Horse Lord eating pasta, but there was no music, and he was eating it right next to his mic, and it was just like disgusting slurping sounds. And every single comment was about how much they hated that, and it's one of our top 3 most disliked behemoth videos of all time. Behind Pirate Software. That one got like a 50% like ratio. That was not that didn't go well. The Pepsi Maxes really are catching up. Dude, I gotta try one of those Pepsi Maxes. Next time someone asks tits or ass, I want half you to rethink your answer. I will not be rethinking my answer. If anything, the Purpp clip cemented it, man. Is that the Horse Lord eating pasta clip? Is that what it is? No, this is not. What is he doing? Bro, what? No. I'm not playing. I'm not going to play that clip. I'm not going to play that. I know better than that. I'm not doing that. Is your answer feet? No, dude, I've told you guys before in the past. I've tried to get into feet, but I can't. I think it really is. It's like a biological thing. Someone told me one time that the sections in your brain that process like sexual urge and like the neurons where your feet muscles are activated are really close. So some people like Alfie get those wires crossed.
Oh, nice.
And you like what you like. What up, Mr. Binks, dude?
Awesome.
That's a weird time to come in, but probably the less of the weirdest times we've had. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. That's... This White Bricks is bro in prison. Dude, this... Horse Lord literally lives like he's in prison, dude. That guy is a... I don't even want to say freak. He's a degenerate, bro. I love Horse Lord. Ooh, dude, 1,340,002. Let's fucking go. What up, Banks? Good morning, man. How was the live stream? What did we get up to today? He peanut butter babies himself. Maybe I do want to watch that clip. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's, man, we just grinded quests. Welcome. That's what I'm doing today. I'm doing some high level action. We're chopping trees right now. It's pretty insane. Is this another Horse Lord? Dude, what the fuck is Horse Lord doing?
Let's go. Light work.
Straps for nothing on you, buddy.
Easy, this is easy.
Horse Lord stream is a literal fever dream. Dude, do you think he has like autism or something? What's up with that guy? What the fuck is he doing? It's a fucking beast. I mean, the rowing machine is pretty hard. Dude, he's got a bit of a sleeper build to him, you know? Wife asked if I was watching porn. No, it's far worse, and you should be far more embarrassed to get caught watching Horse Lord clips. His base is 150. That's, dude, he's a healthy guy, man. He's a virulent guy. I think. Yeah, Binks, all right, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. I appreciate the raid. Loki, Horse Lord, my idol after that one. Dude, Horse Lord is... I don't know the legality of this, Lopsy, but we need to tell the CIA about him and get him fucking kidnapped. We need to put that guy in a box and just put wires on him and fucking figure out what the hell is going on. I think that would be a big benefit to humanity. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what happened to Couch, dude? Good morning, good morning. What happened the first time you told the ping pong story to Mel? I don't think I've ever told the ping pong story to Mel. I've told her the big orange head story. But I think she'd probably just start ignoring me, realistically. Holy shit, it's Lopsy, dude. Yeah, appearing out of thin air, dude, the magician. Lopsy, you've been keeping up in the gym, buddy? What are the lifts at, man? I need some hardcore techno for this. We need some real hardcore techno. I don't know what this is, but I'll play this. And we'll pump it up a little bit. Getting caught watching porn is only embarrassing for you if you stop. If you keep going, it's embarrassing for them. I think if you keep going, that's illegal. I had got a lot of trouble for that, dude. Turns out you cannot jerk off in the public library. Is this the first hardcore Rebecca? Dude, you think I'm fucking Gnomonkey? You think I got my wife hand leveling my hardcores for me before I play them? Dude, this is ground up. This is number one. This is the only one. I play a very ethical style. I grind, dude. I'm a man of principle. It's grass-fed, baby. This is grass-fed, grain-finished hardcore. Wagyu. This is the ooey gooey. Oh, Wagyu. Man, could go for a nice cut of Wagyu right now. You know what I could go for? You know what I really want right now? An Aperol Spritz and some fried shrimp and some fried calamari. That's what I want. Some fried calamari, Aperol Spritz, lakeside. You know? Blowing vape smoke on her bush? Call that Rainforest Cafe. There's a lot of things I could say to that, Resting. But I think for my sake, I'm going to refrain. Good morning, man. The difference between Gnomonkey and you, though, is that you won't blame the game and say mechanics weren't working as intended when you do something stupid. Yeah, dude, fuck Gnomonkey. Am I right, dude? Fuck that guy. If I do something stupid, I mean it. I do something stupid because I'm fucking stupid, all right? Never forget that. Never forget. Always remember to remind yourself to never forget to remember the Titans and 9/11. Rest in peace. His ego 100% took a hit on the hardcore death. You know what's crazy, Tadama? I actually have not watched the clip. Can you link that? Can we watch it together? Fried calamari is so fucking fire. Dude, fried calamari with the correct dipping sauce. You know, if you get some sort of like, maybe like a slightly spicy aioli, you know, I want the sauce to be pink. If the sauce is pink, I'm having a good time, but it's got to be creamy. It's got to be mayo based, you know? 25th anniversary coming up soon. You think Gnomonkey's releasing limited edition merch?
It went the other way.
It went the other way. Where did he? Damn, dude. He got fucking smoked, dude. He got fucking smoked. Oh my god. It looks like what he tried to do No, I don't have a clue. I actually don't have a fucking clue what he tried to do on that one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what was supposed to come from the other direction. Yeah, dude, honestly, Doom is a very valiant death, in my opinion. If you died at Doom, I think that's a noble death for a hardcore. He missed the first couple of overheads. Yeah, he got stomped and missed the first 2 overheads for some reason. I don't know if he had his overheads off because he just didn't turn them on in time from the orb explosion, or maybe he turned it on at the same tick as the explosion, so he thought they were on, but they got auto turned off. He did die to Scurious, dude. That is true. I will never live it. He's never living that down. As long as I'm alive, man. If there's someone you hate in your life, poop in their central heating vents. It's a really good idea, Tiny Bad. That's great. That's great, man. If I die at CG, is that a noble death? CG is also a noble death, in my opinion. I think that's okay. What do you think about hardcores that died to Zulrah? What do you mean, Wrestling? Who the fuck would ever die to Zulrah? I can't think of a single hardcore that's good enough to get to Zulrah that would die to Zulrah. That sounds unreasonable to me. He thought it was going to go west instead of east. He thought what was going to go west instead of east? His pathing? He did go west. What? I don't understand what he's talking about. Is a mugger a noble death? Dude, if you're doing thick ass, thick boy, fat ass, fat boy, thick boy squats, yes. Everybody thinks that. Oh! Acorn. Oh, a willow seed. Nice. I will take that. You dinosaur, your family tree has no branches. Mormons are well known for their polygamy and inbreeding. That is true. Day number 2. What the hell happened to the last one? Dude, Limited God, we suicided the last hardcore in January for my subathon. That fella's been dead for a long time. This is his replacement. I took a little break from hardcore. And I'm making this my pocket hardcore until our group hardcore starts. And then when that dies, I've got this thing in the back pocket. We can pick up where we left off. Nice. Twist the lids on the jar so tight that nobody can open them. Be a man. No. Dead to Witch's House? Dude, I would like the record to state that I've never actually died to Witch's House. My only hardcore deaths ever are to the Restless Ghost. Like, real hardcore deaths are to the Restless Ghost. I don't want to talk about that one. I died to a mugger. I'll take accountability for that one. And I died to the Tourist Trap quest. All of my other hardcores have not had real deaths. Like, at all. I've never actually done a real hardcore death, which makes me really overly confident for this account. What happened with the mugger? Dude, so we were in Varrock, and my account was like 3 hours old, so it was level 3 combat. And someone gave me like 10 subs to do squats or something. I forgot what it was, which, you know, dude, 10 subs, I'll show my ass and do some squats. And I turned around so the camera could see my cheeks, but I wasn't looking at the screen. And a mugger in Varrock came up to me and just slowly killed me while I was squatting. And I was none the wiser. It was not great. It was not a great time. Sounds like you shouldn't do things at 24 HP and no food, even if it's chopping oaks. Dude, the early game of hardcore is by far the most dangerous. People don't realize. I think you'd like this one. What is this?
I said, yo, Kieren, how are you, mate? I've got a question about the Inferno. I said, does the shield on Zuck regenerate hit points? I.e., if I have a bad first spawn, a lot of health comes off, can I just walk the shield for 45 minutes and it regains 45 hit points? And with 2 Heinekens in hand, Mod Kieren said, I'm going to be honest with you, mate. I've got no fucking clue. And he walked off.
Dude, I love Kieren so much. Selling 2002 reverse hollow Mewtwo lightly played RSN TPAPA $1,000. Yo, I got you, TPAPA. I got that. Did you notice anything different about me, TPAPA? You notice anything different about me today? I was there for that, dude. What up, Mr. Raisu, dude? Good morning, good morning. More gay? Dude, I am more gay. I've been up in the gay levels in preparation for Chicago. Dude, I'm so excited. All right, hear me out, dude. T-Pop, I'm thinking we do a game plan, like a Bodhi level game plan for day 1 on Tuesday when we get there. Are you down to workshop that right now? Is this a solo or a group? Look at the icon. It's a solo, man. Good morning, Fridays. I'm so excited for Satyr to die the moment he gets to Moons after all the skilling grinds he's already done in the hardcore. Dude, contrary to popular belief, Satyr's a solid hardcore, dude. He's not bad. He will take all of your nature runes and low alch rune arrows, but that happens. Yes? All right, dude. I'm thinking, what time do you land? I land kind of early. I think I might land there first. When Sydney Sweeney sells her used clothing, it sells for more than new price. When I do it, it sells for way less. What's the threshold celebrity where it's break even? I don't think you have to be a celebrity. You just have to have huge boobs. Giant bazoingas. We must do Starbucks Reserve. I don't think we're gonna do that on Tuesday though. We'll probably do that on Wednesday. Or if you want to get real crazy, we could do it on Thursday before Oriole. No, that's probably a bad idea, actually. That's probably not a good idea at all. A bunch of creamy alcohol sitting in our stomachs. We did on Wednesday. Tuesday, we get in, okay? We gather for lunch, a late lunch, all right? Let's go get some deep dish pizza or something. Get our bodies filled with grease and fat and cheese. Who the fuck is this guy? I land at noon? Oh, okay. We probably land at like the same time then. All right, sweet. Is this Chicago? We're game planning Chicago. Once we have pizza in our systems, okay, then we got to go find a bag. We're gonna walk. Or no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to a cocktail bar. We're gonna wait for Bodhi to get in. All right, and as soon as he gets in, we're heading to the cocktail bar we planned. All right, shove a dimer up my ass. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank God. Surprised you haven't gotten a random event yet. I have, dude. I got the frog. I have one. Oh, you mean forestry? No, I got nothing. I ain't got shit, brother. We go to the cocktail bar with Bodhi. I'm assuming he'll get some food, whatever, doesn't matter. We order a round of cocktails, okay? We'll start off stiff, old-fashioned, maybe a chartreuse-based cocktail. As soon as those cocktails get there, we're going to order another round of cocktails as they put them down. And when that round gets there, we have to be done with our first round. And then when they come back with our second round, we're ordering a third round. And by the time the third round gets there, we have to be done with our second round. And then past that, we can freestyle. This is my only plan. I have no idea. I'm selling my childhood collection. Dude, I wish my parents didn't throw out my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I probably had thousands of dollars of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there. It sounds like an awful time. Buddy, let me tell you. We've done that once before, but we started at noon. That was simultaneously the greatest and the worst day of my life. Sloshed. I don't know if you guys have ever been blacked out before like 12:30. That's happened to me maybe 2 times in my life that I can remember. Both were with TPAPA and Bodhi. I don't do. When we get together, there's just like such a dangerous energy in the air. Like all self-preservation flies out the window. Any thought of like withholding, any thought of limiting yourself, it just flies right out the window. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are pretty cheap. Dude, don't destroy my dreams, man. Do you remember it? You didn't drink enough at TBH? You know, actually, I've never blacked out. Like, I can always remember snippets from the night before. I've never done it to where, like, someone told me I did something and I was like, what? I can't believe I did that. Dude, chaos prevails with us together, but, yeah, we did that for my 30th birthday when we were in California. But we had one of my real life friends there. His name is David, who, like, Bodhi could drink, dude. But, like, David drinks. David fucking drinks. He's the type of person who will black out, go puke, and then come back and then keep drinking. Is there a word for that? There's got to be a word for that. I'm not gonna buy it. Dude, put it on eBay, see what happens. Champion, legend, dedicated, alcoholic. Thank you. That's the word that I was looking for. Dude, I do make fun of him for being an alcoholic all the time. Is he the bloke that went missing on the trip? Dude, he was. He was the guy that went missing. We got so drunk that he accidentally ordered an Uber home. And our home is like 40 minutes away from where we were. And we could not find him for the life of us. We're in some strange town in California. And like we're freaking out looking for him. We're calling all of our friends that like have his location. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. And then we get one on the line who sends us a screenshot of him midway back to the Airbnb in the Uber. He was so mad when he woke up. He's like, I can't believe I didn't fucking stay with you guys. I was like, all right, dude. Amon pinned it. Dude, I pinned it for you, T-Pop. I'm trying to get you to get your bag, man. We need, dude, hear me out, T-Papa. What if we ask Solo Mission to pay us up front for our work for DMM this year? And we blow it all on one bottle of wine. What are we thinking? Part of me is expecting a photo of a flaccid dong from T-Papa. I've seen many pictures of T-Papa's dong. Not once has it been flaccid. I don't think that guy can do that. I think he walks around turgid 24/7. I want a new watch. Dude, Mel got me a really cool vintage, what's the brand name? Bulova. She got me a vintage Bulova for my birthday. I'm bringing that to Chicago for sure. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, how do I do this? Hey, what's going on here? How can I help? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Match the symbols? Oh, I gotta like run? I gotta like circle. There's no other circle. Okay. Match the symbols. Okay. Triangle? Triangle. Okay, that didn't... All right. I'm just gonna keep chopping trees. I don't... Oh, you stand on the odd one. Oh, okay. All right, all right. So we got the circle over here. Stand on the odd one. That's it? You just do that? Okay. Okay, circle. You just do this? It's reminding me to resize my new watch. Ooh, TinyLad, what did you get? Can you send me a picture? Is this all? Is this like worth it? What do I get for this? Okay, circle again. Just got some tattoo work done, so I'll be back in the gym this week. Ooh, nice. Moved up and weight comfortably. Also cut down my body fat by a good portion. Ah, we love to hear it, dude. Lobs, that makes me happy, man. 1 million woodcutting XP? All right, fine. Do we have to do this until the guy is like fully healed? Is that the plan? Is there any real reason for me to do this? Am I getting like net positive woodcutting XP for doing this? It doesn't really feel like I am. Holy hell. And anime bark. I don't think it's called that. I don't, you know. You can get the log basket, which is more AFK time. Ooh, okay. A log basket. I don't think I've ever gotten that in a hardcore. I frankly don't think I've ever participated in forestry. On purpose, at least. You attach the backpack to it, it's clutch. Ooh, okay, okay. Does the US have Pokemon stocked anywhere? Pokemon normally goes to, like, Target. Oh, that was really good, actually. Okay. Sweet. Pokemon goes to Target and Walmart. And then, dude, there was one, it was a Target in, like, Arizona a couple weeks ago where there was a dispute about Pokemon cards. And someone, like, pulled out a gun and shot the dude. I don't know if he died, but there was, like, a gun argument. There's card shops as well, but those charge like resale prices usually. Based. Yeah. Dude, he shot a 12-year-old because he's trying to cut him in line. He fucking deserved it. That's literally just that natural selection. New pick of watching this DMs. Let me see this. Ooh, oh, you got a Bulova too. Dude, I got a vintage one of those. It's on my little watch stand right now. Beautiful. He was fine. I missed all the vital organs. Did you get the Pokemon? That's what I want to know, is the dude who shot the other guy. I wonder if he was allowed to keep the Pokemon. Dude, am I a psycho if I use this lamp on wood cutting? I probably am, huh? That's probably not a good call. I won't do that. That's okay. Who's going to try and take it? Well, I don't know if he ever actually technically purchased it, you know? I don't remember which fucking city my watch resizing kit is in. Oh, yeah, because you got a band, or you got a bracelet, so you got to, like, unscrew it and stuff. Dude, you should take it to the Rolex store and ask them to resize your Bulova. They might do it for you. You never know. You collect? Dude, Smokey Josh has an insane Pokemon collection. He told me he had like 10 grand of Pokemon cards. I don't know what he has, but Smokey Josh, you're supposed to roll with me on that one. You weren't supposed to say that. You're supposed to keep the bit going, but that's all right. We'll do it next time. All right, fellas. We're getting close, fellas. We're getting real damn close. Most jewelers resize shit if I just walk in. Gotta be cheerful and respectful of their time. Oh, yeah. No, it's really not hard. Buying singles of the cards you want is way cheaper than buying the packs anyway. Yeah, but that takes out the fun of gambling, which in my opinion is hands down the best part of collecting cards of any sort. Is opening the packs and like 99% of the time losing money, but then like you pull the card that you want. I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't think they're worth very much. But I opened a pack with my buddy one time. I opened like a box. I don't know what it was, but I got one of my favorite cards, dude. I think it's. Yeah, shit. These are my Yu-Gi-Oh. I keep them in a plastic bag. Dark Magician Girl. Yes, it is Dark Magician Girl. Oh, dude, I lied. It's Jinzo. I've got a Jinzo. That looks cool. I got a Buster Blader, double sleeved up, of course. I probably have some other ones in here as well somewhere. I don't know where though. Jesus Christ, I have a shit ton of these. My God. I don't think they're worth very much. What set is that, Jinzo? Not a clue. Could not tell you. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I'll buy your Jinzo and Buster Blader. How much we talking, T-Papa? How about this, dude? I'll bring them to Chicago and PSV. I know it's not worth a lot. It's a newer one. I can't imagine it's much more than like $5, honestly. Dude, I'll bring them to T-Papa, or fuck. I will bring them to Chicago for you, T-Papa, and you could just buy me. You could buy me an espresso martini. 1 chartreuse per card. Oh, all right, dude. Hell, all right, deal, dude. That's a deal. Blue Eyes White Dragon is a card I remember. Yeah, that's a classic, dude. Dark Magician Girl is, or Toon Dark Magician Girl. T-Papa is pinning his mid Pokemon card pulls in the TastyLife live stream. Used to collect them in Storm. About 2 Evolving Skies for $200. Dude, $1,200? That's like absurd to me. I truly do not understand the Pokemon card market. Like my question is, why are they worth so much? And I understand the answer is because people are willing to pay that. But why? It's like Bitcoin. It's just Bitcoin again. Except it's physical. Speaking of Buster Blader, continue, Beenagers. Pokemon won't reprint? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if I was going to invest a lot of money in some sort of strange investment opportunity, it would be Counter-Strike skins, which thank God I didn't, because those absolutely fucking tanked. Beautiful. I have 200 Van Goghs. Dude, you know who my favorite artist is? And you guys can criticize me all you want. I know there's some artistically minded people in here, but Mark Rothko. I think Mark Rothko is my favorite painter of all time. And you can fight me on that, honestly. Watches are also a strange investment. There's not a lot that I would consider like a real investment. Don't buy a watch as an investment. That's kind of stupid. That's objectively kind of fucking dumb. Even if it works, I still think it's stupid. What about, like, I don't know, stocks? Men used to go to war. Now they buy Pokemon cards. Give my base set Dark Raichu Hollows. Never got scolded by my sister-in-law. Let the kid have something? Wait, why did he get scolded? Why did that happen? Because you gave him a gift? Yo, cam up. I think so. VN bound, I think so, man. Probably my expensive ones because you enjoy them. No, I sold off pretty much all of my expensive watches, man. I have a humble collection with pieces that are sentimental to me now. Apparently they were expensive. I had them for so long and didn't even care. But like, why is that bad? You gave the kids something that's worth money? That's a life lesson, dude, you know? What are your long and short-term goals for the account? Dude, very good question, Mr. Licht. Short-term, like my immediate goal right now is just to go get Barrow's gloves. I think that's a pretty solid goal. I want to finish that off before the group hardcore we have planned starts. There's no start date on that yet, so I don't know if we'll be able to make that realistically, but that's the goal. And then we're going to play our group hardcore. And then whenever that dies out, I'm going to come back to this account and we're going to go for Grandmaster. So good luck. Good luck us, fellas. He's a destructive little shit. My parents bought me a $50 Yu-Gi-Oh card back in 2001. And I immediately put it in my pocket and destroyed it in one day. So I understand that, you know, I get it. It was a Buster Blader for those who were curious. Any members league for group hardcore? No, our solid members right now are me, T-Papa, and Brett Dog. My original plan was to have Palamore and Sardako get some of the WoW fellas in. Sardako doesn't want to do it because he's in the middle of his Grandmaster on his Iron Man. Palamore is like a maybe. We're going to have to do some finagling. Honestly, one of my top choices right now is maybe like Alfie. Because Alfie's a grinder. That dude loves group hardcores. He's also a sweetheart. And I think if we had him and Palamore on the same team, that would just be endless content, you know? Alfie and Chungus? Cold One said no. I asked him. He said, the answer that he gave me was like, I'll join if you're okay with me losing 2 lives because of my internet. And I interpreted that as a no. It sounded like he didn't really want to play. Don't do that. Alfie needs to catch up on some sleep. Alfie needs to catch up on some fucking skilling grinds for our group hardcore, man. But that's, yeah, that'd be probably my ideal team. I really want a group of Palmwhack. That guy's funny as hell. I just bought a new watch resizing kit. I'm not going to look for mine for $11. Oh, yeah, dude. All you need is a tiny screwdriver and you're literally fine. Get Gnomonkey's wife. Dude, that would be insane content. What if we got Gnomonkey's wife and Gnomonkey? What about EvScape? He takes up 2 slots, so it'd have to be a 4-man. But that would be really fun, too, because he's also Australian. We want to avoid British people. Because I fucking hate British people. No, because the time zone would be really sticky. Gnomonkey and Satyr run it back. Dude, I honestly had such a good time in that group hardcore. That was so much fun, dude. Gnomonkey's wife with Satyr's girlfriend? Oh, dude. That's way better than anything I had planned. All right, good call, good call. We'll look into that. The real grinders, dude, the real grinders. Right, so he's British Light. Who, EvScape is British Light? Surely you, Brett Dog, TPapa, Mel, and Annie. I would be beyond shocked if we convinced either one of our significant others to join the group hardcore. But that would be fun. I actually think that would be fun. Ho! Ho! What is breezy at the back? Okay. Prune the back. Short on top. Okay. Prune it on top, baby. A leafy mullet. Okay, he wants a mullet. Short both back and sides. Okay, all right. All right, prune the top. Okay, I think I did it all right. What happens now? We just keep doing it? I'm getting fletching XP? Breezy at the back. Can I just do it over and over? Just do one of these over and over? Spam click? Okay. This is a weird... This one's weird. Oh, you keep doing it like that. Oh, okay. I get you. They'll stop when you're good. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one this is. I'm just going to keep going. All right. Okay, hell yeah. I'm getting fletching XP for this too. This is great. Oh, we got it. We got 35. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hold up, fellas. We actually did it, man. Do Priest and Peril so we can TOB today? Dude, I'm going to need at least like 30 HP. I'm only at 24 right now. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm leaving it alone. Okay, back. Okay, all right. This guy's a little... Is that... Okay, so we did it? Oh, I got a bird's nest. Oh, got an egg. Okay, is that... We did it? Sweet. Hell yeah. Let's get to the bank. Oh, get me over here. Not that way. Okay, we did it. Finally, dude. We're done. That took an hour. That actually took a lot longer than I thought it would. No. Get out of here. The log basket is 5,000 bark. Okay, I have 500 bark. I'm not interested in that, I don't think. I don't want to do that. You could ask my wife. Bitch doesn't have a job, so she might as well hop back on Twitch. Dude, a Zoe Pancakes return stream? Dude, Lopsy, hear me out, man. You guys could easily clear a month of rent. You guys could clear 1 month of rent. I think you should look into it, dude. You should convince her to do that, man. Unless her mental health says otherwise, in which case I don't blame her, honestly. Tasty, you inspired me to start a new hardcore. It lasted 30 minutes, died at the stronghold of security. Yeah, deserved, man. You're not cut out for that life. You're so right. Dude, Qneeks did it, but Qneeks pulled it off really well because he promised he would start streaming again. But then he actually just fucking lied about it. But it was a really good plan, I think. Dude, I see Zoe on RuneScape all the time. Give me the Fiendish Ashes. That didn't give me any prayer XP. The hell is that? All right, well, whatever. Okay. I need to scroll up a little bit. Where the hell am I? All right, now we need to go get all 4 beads. This will be fun, dude. Hell yeah. I might low genuinely be back. Dude, low-ker genuinely, you should come back. I would love a Lopsy stream. Dude, Uncle streamed Leagues for a little bit. That was a fucking insane thing to see. But he's permanently banned on Twitch. I think he said something about Israel. So he is permanently banned on Twitch, but he streams on YouTube. So okay, cadaver berries. I think we're supposed to keep those. All right, nice. Big man Benj got him. Yeah, but he said it. So you know, people are like, Israel's mean to Palestine. He didn't say it like that. If you know what I mean. He was the other side of it. I know I said it. All right, yeah. You know? I think that might be his favorite thing about Israel. How many seconds of your Israel opinion do you think you could share without getting banned? How about we just don't at all? That sounds like a good idea, you know? I actually like streaming RuneScape a little bit. Yes, Fightery, yes, you know? Yeah, dude, sub to the Patreon. Next episode of the Beehee Cast, we will, oh, dude, I'm cleaning up right now. What the hell? Yeah, next episode, all of us will share our unfiltered thoughts on the conflict in the Middle East. I don't want that. I do want this, though. Give me that sweet prayer level, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Big fan of the American military-industrial complex and all of its friends. Dude, who are all of its friends? Can you list them? I think I do have to pick this up. Okay, what do I need? No, I do not have to pick that up. You need 2 raw chickens. We need a mine talisman. We have cadaver berries. We don't need that. We can drop that. A pot of flour. Okay. Raw chickens. Got it. Okay, I don't need that either. Come over here, bitch. Can we take the hardcore to Wintertodd public chat and talk about Israel? Dude, I don't want to cast aspersions too much here, but I fully believe that Wintertodd chat has gotten soft. I think those guys are soft right now. We used to be a great country, you know? I don't need that. Hell yeah, level 2 prayer, nice. Dude, 416 is the new Wintertodd. That's, the noobs have gotten up there already. I will say, I think the worst place in the entire world is probably, do I need clay for any reason? I can't imagine I do. Worst place in the entire world is the GE on World 420. Insufferable. The worst people I've ever met. Okay, I need an imp, dude. I need an imp. Let me tag these fellers. Tag them. All right, sweet. We got them. I stay on 420? Dude, you little fucking pothead, dude. They moved on to star mining. Dude, I love star mining chat. Star mining chat is incredible. I'm excited to get there on this account. God, dude, I'm not getting shit. I ain't getting shit. Helloing? Ooh, Haggy. Good morning, hot anime girl. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the hardcore. We're grinding hard. Holy fuck. We got the primer. Let's fucking go, dude. Haggy, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back in. How are we? Are you excited for your trip? 5 gifted I ban Haggy. All right, guys. 5 gifted subs. Scotty Freeballer will ban Haggy, man. You're evil if you do that. I want you to know you're true evil. Sorry, Aggie. Not my perfect record. She does have a perfect record. 0 warnings, 0 timeouts, 0 bans. Ooh, do we need a ball of wool? I don't think, no, we don't need that. I don't need that shit. Beautiful. What do watch snobs dislike Brightling? I don't know. I think Brightling is kind of cool because historically, if you're like a warlord or a dictator or an arms dealer, you wear Brightling. Like, evil people wear Brightling, which I think is actually super cool. Get over here, buddy. I'll cat punch you. But hold up. Scotty will gift 5 subs if Hot Anime Girl types Yitties in the chat. If she types Yitties, Scotty will gift 5 subs. Good luck, have fun. All right, Haggy, you can't let me down. You cannot let me down right now, Aggie. Please. I'm driving to Chicago. I could bring my air fryer. Why are you excited about that? What do you mean? Who the fuck is TastyLife? I don't know. My name is 8Asti. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Damn. I'm out of imps. Oh, there we go. All right, nice. I can make pancakes while drunk. This changes everything. How the fuck do you make pancakes in an air fryer? Tiny Lad, what the hell are you talking about, actually? Do you mean a frozen pancake? I got my missus hooked on Hotel Hell. We watch an episode most nights before bed. Oh, great TV show. Dude, let me know when you get her on Hell's Kitchen, though. Unless you've already seen every season like I have. I need another good excuse to watch Hell's Kitchen. Straight up batter? Brother, you pour... Okay. Walk me through the process of making an air fryer pancake with raw pancake batter. Like the liquid. Hell's Kitchen was so tasty. Dude, we do love a little bit of Hell's Kitchen. Oh my god, we got a scam train. Just drink the batter at this point. It's kind of like eating cookie dough if you think about it. Equally delicious. Okay, well. Okay, these guys are really kind of not giving their shit up for me, eh? Salmonella? Dude, you know how rare it is to get salmonella from pre-made cookie dough? It's basically impossible because it's never happened to me. And when I was a child, dude, my parents would hide the cookie dough from me. I'm not even kidding. Like, they had a separate fridge that they didn't tell me about, and they would put the cookie dough in there, because if they left me to my own devices, I would eat it no matter what. No matter what the punishment was, like, you couldn't stop me. Ooh, give me the ashes. Get the hell over here, buddy. Tasty, can I get your take on toaster strudels? The brand name toaster strudel. Ooh, nice. Mind talisman. Hope that actually comes in handy. I don't think I've ever had a brand name toaster strudel. When I was growing up, I would eat cinnamon sugar Pop-Tarts. Or cinnamon swirl Pop-Tarts. I don't know what they're called. I'm going to take that, actually. And I would just raw dog them. I wouldn't put them in the freezer. I wouldn't toast them. I would just eat them as they came. As God intended, dude. The best Pop-Tarts? They are the best Pop-Tarts. And I will take that to my grave. That's the hill that I'm dying on. What up, Matt Guffin, dude? Good morning, good morning. Oh, we can one-hit the imps, dude. This is huge for us. Oh my god, I'm going insane. No! Oh! Alright, black bead. Nice. Okay. We need the red, and we are done with Imp Catcher. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Hope Onion's a pain. Oh, I'm so excited to watch Onion. You have no idea. Did we get to watch Haggie's cat? If Onion kills Mark, though, you're gonna have to pay for that, though. You're gonna have to cover the cremation fees. I'm not paying for that. Ooh, wee. Need to pack? I'll be here. Just yell at me if you need me. Okay. Scotty! 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 I'm back. I love you. Say it back. Say it back right now. Do I need a jug of water? I don't fucking think so. Get the hell back here. Okay. What am I missing? We need 2 raw chickens and a pot of flour. We haven't gotten those either. 2 raw chickens, pot of flour would be preferable, and we need a red bead. I feel like we're just going to get the red bead right now. Okay, I lied. Yo, what up, Mr. EvScape, dude? Good morning, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, we did. We actually did. Nice. I'm going to kill this guy because we already started. I don't want to waste my runes. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, what up, Merge? Got my flight details for next year's vacation. My flight leaves at 6 a.m. Who the actual fuck flies out at that time? If it makes you feel better, I'm flying out for Chicago at 5:40. Because it is the only... Dude, for some reason, flying direct from Phoenix to Chicago I could pick midnight or 5 a.m. Those were my two options. For some fucking reason. I don't know why. You'd think we'd have better. Oh, Bobby. Nobody's in the airport at the time, and I love it. I don't know. I hate flying early because I feel like it just, like, if I have a flight that I know I have to wake up early for, even if I go to bed early, I'm just, like, it was just a general sense of travel anxiety, and I just don't sleep at all. And I'm just dead. If I degen times all the time, I'll save money where I can. Dude, see, that's what I do spend money on, is I'll buy a middle of the day ticket, no stops. Like, we'll upgrade to first if the price is right. You know what I mean? Okay. Complete sea slug. All right, fellas. Let us do a little sea slug. I'm going to put that away. We don't need this anymore. We'll keep the cakes. I'm going to put these away. I can't imagine I need these. All right, finally, we got some fishing XP, fellas. We do need swamp paste. Still gonna toss up. I'm going to Chi-Town or not, dude. You should, man. You should come if you can. I don't know what the toss up is. Get anxiety from not knowing if I'll make it through security in time, dude. Security takes like 15 minutes. I always drastically overestimate how long security takes. And then I just do like a fucking, my white ass just sits there for an hour and a half before the flight, and I'm just bored as fuck. Okay, we need a small fishing net for the diary step, and other than that, we should be good. Let's get out of here, fellas. Shout out Chirac. Dude, I'm excited. Again, I'm cooking up like content plans for Chicago. I'm gonna buy a GoPro and strap it to Solo Mission's head. And then I'm going to Uber him to O-Block, and I'm going to see what he does. I'm still dead set on that video idea. He'd probably make it out unscathed, realistically, I think. We could send EvScape with him, and nobody's going to want to fuck with him. Making me yell fuck Vaughn at O-Block? Yeah, I'll tell him it's like it's like how they show solidarity. That's a really good idea. Okay, I don't actually want Solo Mission to die. Just to clear, I like Solo Mission. He is the one signing my paycheck here. All right. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, what did I do? Ooh wee. What the hell is going on? You need a second Uber? No, the challenge is he would have to walk back. I don't know how far O-Block is from the airport, but I don't imagine it's particularly close, if I had to guess. Hello, my sweet summer child. Not close, like 15 miles. Dude, but look at Solo Mission. You're telling me that guy is not built for long distance running? That guy is literally perfect for it. Could he outrun people with guns? We're going to have to find out, dude. Tune into the latest TastyLife YouTube video. Doesn't he run a lot? He looks like he does. I don't think so, though. Like, I've hung out with Solo Mission several times, and I don't think I've ever seen him engage in any sort of physical activity. A second Uber for EvScape. We're going to have to hoist him in with a helicopter, man. We don't have a lot of options. Good morning, Insanity, dude. How are we? Yeah, Tasty, I think I'm in love. Oh, okay. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I met this one girl at my cousin's wedding. We were talking, and when we made eye contact, I started to stutter. Parentheses, granted I have a stutter. Bro, oh my god. Did you get her number, man? Where is she from? Is she local? Make sure she's not also your cousin. It's not illegal. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about that. Beautiful. Oh, Matthias, dude. Good morning, my king. GM, brother. How are we? Okay, I think I have to fish a shrimp for a diary step or something here. Right? Maybe. Local to upstate. Do you live in New York? New York is the only place I hear people say upstate. The law is the floor. Hold yourself above the standard, brother. Dude, you clearly were not here yesterday when we were talking about our hot cousins. It's not wrong to have a hot cousin. It's wrong to do something with your hot cousin. You know what I mean? Anyway, they're probably not even cousins. Like, I don't even know why we're talking about this right now. I'm dropping that. We? Yeah. Yeah. We? What do you mean? What are you, a fucking weirdo? You know? She's not interested, but that's not a no fully. Insanity. That's absolutely a no fully. Don't be that guy. Like, I respect the hustle, okay? And there is something to be said for, you know, setting the eyes on the prize and following through. But I think, unfortunately, in this case, man, we might have to give this one up, I think. We may have to give this one up. All right, we did it, dude. Nice. What the fuck is that? What am I doing? Get me out of here. Don't change the goal, improve the effort. Well, in this instance, maybe for her sake, you know, I would respect her autonomy. I'd probably angle for changing the goal here. But think about it this way. Did you ask for her number? Did you say, "Hey, I had a great time. Can I get your number?" Etc. Yeah, kick that shit in, buddy. Oh, yeah, kick that shit in. Nice. No? Oh, okay. Well, then how do you know she's not interested? We were both drunk and just chilling at the after party. Oh, hold on, buddy. Hold on. How do you know she's not interested? You're telling me Mel didn't level up another hardcore for you and get Barrow's gloves? Dude, no, I hand play my accounts. Do you think I'm going to cheat like that? You're a little cheater? I'd rather not say insanity. Insanity, what did you do? Did you lean in for a kiss? If you don't want to share it, that's fine. That's okay. But I want you to know, my curiosity is at 100%. This is the most bi-curious I've ever been, and I'm normally quite bi-curious. I called my cousin, asked about the girl, and my cousin told me she wasn't. Okay, so you did reconnaissance. That's fine. Nothing wrong to do a little reconnaissance, you know? But how did your cousin know? You know what? Back up everything I just said. You've still got a chance, man. You've got a chance, absolutely. Okay. Walk to Catherby. Be careful of bats near Keep LaFay. All right. Shit, I'm coming. Start a fishing contest. Okay, we can do that. I'm going to walk this way because I'm afraid of the bats. Are these guys going to attack me? Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, balls. I asked her if she was single. Oh, yeah, okay. If she's not single, yeah, give that up, man. We like to call that in the industry a Hugh Doc move to continue angling for a girl in a relationship who's not interested in you. Get your prayer up, little bro. Dude, I'm burying all of the bones that I come across, man. I'm at 4. I'm getting close. I'm getting real close, all right? Nice try. You're going Gnomonkey cheater. Also insanity. That's like a Hallmark Christmas movie romance plot. Yeah, that's not a great standard, I don't think, you know? Maybe she's in a bad relationship. Okay, I do want to take a pause. Don't take any advice from Poseidon. Don't take any relationship advice. I don't think Poseidon has a girlfriend. Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll take the L. Okay, we gotta go. Calabri's over here. We're in Camelot. We're in Sears Village. You're telling me there's a chance? There's a chance for you, Rennie. I've been told you're dashingly handsome and tall and dark, which for some reason are also included in that. Listen to Poseidon one time, now on a government watch list. Dude, you know Poseidon's family owns Monsanto. Did you know that? His dad has an Amex Black card. He's responsible for everything. Okay. I think fishing contest starts over here. We got to go to the dwarf. And then we buy some stuff in Catherby. A little warm, actually. I was thinking it was pretty toasty. Adge, this is so sad. Dude, whatever you do, nobody gift Poseidon the sub, dude. I'm going to time out Poseidon for 10 minutes if you gift him a sub. Good luck. Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's this fella right here. All right, Vestry, please give me your fishing contest quest. We have to go complete Murder Mystery, too. Where the hell is Murder Mystery? Why not?
TastyLife.
All right, Poseidon, I'll see you in 10 minutes, man. Works every time, dude. Yeah, Travi, thanks for the gifted sub, and I appreciate it. I'm fully emotionally back in this hardcore. Don't die or I'll die IRL. Dude, Kralex, we were literally just talking about how I have never... All of my deaths on a hardcore are... None of them are by... None of the... All of them... Hold up. All of them are on purpose. They're all on purpose. I've never had a real death on a hardcore that was due to me making mistakes beyond total level 500, which is pretty good. None died of a lack of skill. Germ, thank you. Yeah, that's... Germ's my better half. That's why he's here. Try everything with a prime as well, dude. Let's go. Your birth was on purpose. Dude, it was, but one of my siblings was an accident. Dude, Restless, dude, my computer literally blue screens. That does not count. I was an accident. Were you like a happy accident, though? Or like a bad one? I'm going to plan a trip with my cousins and tell her to invite the girl. All right, Insanity, hold up. This is... Could you please invite my crush to a remote location where she can't get away? That's how I'm reading that. I want you to know that. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but that is how my brain reads that, you know? You're leveraging your cousin as a middleman. For all intents and purposes, my whole life up until this point was not planned. I mean, frankly, it's worked out pretty well. We've had a few hiccups, Kralex, but who hasn't? You know what I mean? I think it's going pretty well. All right, give me one of these. Because of the implication. Exactly, dude. That's the move. No. That's not the move. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, we need to go buy a candle, a big fishing net, and 2 lobster pots. Mr. Candlemaker, please give me a candle, if you would so kindly. We need a big net. Oh, easy task. Sweet. And we're out of run energy once again, dude. All right. 4 gifted. I trained my agility to 99 at the Gnome agility course. Good luck. Oh, wait, Hickton. Not that guy. We go to Harry. Fucked a MILF last night. And then this morning, I went home and got Butch. I'm so happy. That's... sounds like a great day, man. That sounds like a fantastic day, dude. I bet... dude, Lancey would be so jealous of you right now. Just pray flick your run. Dude, Jerem, if you could do that, do you know how happy that would make me? I would gladly pray flick if I could pray flick my run. Did you do a one-chuck account? No, absolutely not. No. No way. All right, we need a glass-blowing pipe and 15 piñas. 15 pineapples. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, charter guys. My bad. Trade one of these fellas. Get the run on. Give me a glass-blowing pipe. Can I fit 15 pineapples in here? No, I can't. We're 1 away. Damn it. We're 1 away. I'm just going to drop a cake. That's probably fine. Let's just do that. Thank God for Tasty. I'd be lost without your wisdom and a hive mind of a chat. Dude, one of my favorite parts of streaming is giving advice that may or may not be bad. Oh, wait. Am I cooked? No, we're good. Okay, we have 15. Nice. I do need to bank, though. Charter ship, put them into the compost bin. All right, fellas. Putting these in the compost bin. Good luck, have fun. Nice. Tasty, let's get Evie to be my bodyguard and I'll hustle some pool players in Chicago. I don't think Chicago is the place that I would do my hustling, EvScape. But if you do that, let me in on it and I will, I'll put some money down on you for sure. So Verf gets so sad today because he spun Jad Inferno on his chunk account. Yeah, dude, he has to get the Inferno pet with what? No Ancients, no Blowpipe, no T-Bow. What the fuck is he going to use? Should I do chicken, rice, and stir-fried veggies for dinner or steak and asparagus? Ooh, what did you have last night? I think, dude, it's Sunday night. You should treat yourself to steak and asparagus. But then the rest of the week, maybe you could cook both and then meal prep it, you know? Voided magic shortbow off task. Yeah, good fucking luck, man. Good fucking luck. Okay. We'll put all these things away. I don't think we need any of these currently. We need a pot. We need a spade. GP, fishing pass, garlic, and 2 cakes. Whoa!
Stream is boring. Go train sailing.
Dude, you know what? For $100 more, I will, man. Do we have a deal or do we have a deal? Thank you for the $1 insanity. I appreciate it. Okay, 2 cakes. Garlic. Fishing pass. Fishing pass. Fishing pass. All right, this is looking pretty good, actually. We're looking pretty good right now. I was putting up meal prep tonight. Yeah, you know what I like to do, Raisu? I like to prep all my things separately. Like I have a big container of rice, container of proteins, container of veggies. And then you could mix and match as you see fit. You could change the ethnicity of the dish at will. You know what I mean? Go sip on that one sailing drink that murders you. Yeah. Dude, didn't a hardcore die to that? I'm pretty sure a few hardcores died to pretty unfortunate circumstances. Beautiful. Depends on where you go here in Chicago. Yo, Shredder, are you from Chicago? What up, Peacharoom? If you are from Chicago, I would love some recommendations of like cocktail bars or casual restaurants to go to. Okay, where the hell are we going? Murder mystery. I feel like we're... Oh, no, it's this quest. Okay, this is what we're doing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got killed on my man from when that sailing first came out. Yeah, sailing was, I mean, in some senses, a complete disaster. But in others, I think it was a pretty good release. It was about as good as a release could have gone of that size. Okay, that's Camelot. We're going up here. Oh, we're going to be walkers for sure. I'm here in Chicago. I got you. Are you in like the city of Chicago or are you in the burbs? Because we have a cocktail bar recommendation that we really want to check out. Let me try and find it. Not Bavette's. That's the steakhouse. Soto's? Sotos? Soto. It's called Soto. There's a Hawksmoor. There's one called Avec. And then Joe's Stone Crab. This is what we got. Hawksmoor. Which is actually a steakhouse that exists in Birmingham that we're going to be going to during RuneFest. Fun fact. Cockmore, if I have anything to say about it, you know. Joe Stone Crab sounds like a fire RSN. Fight Club is fire in Chicago. Is that a... I'm going to assume that's like a restaurant or a cocktail bar. That's a cool fucking name, actually. I like that name a lot. Oh, wait, we go this way. We go from the outside. Okay. Ooh, a candle coming on. I'm from the actual city, not the burbs. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, you got the good spots. We're going, you can tell us if this is a tourist trap. We're probably still going to go to it. The Starbucks Reserve has espresso martini flights. What quartz watches do you own? I think just this one. This is my daily driver. I love this watch, actually. This is like one of my favorite watches I've ever had. It's like $30 too. Ask about Kasama. Oh yeah, dude, we're going to Kasama for breakfast. Do we have a single chance of getting food there, or are we screwed? Also, he's in the chat, Teapot. You could ask him. You just at the guy, dude. My ex-girlfriend's aunt is the manager of the Starbucks Reserve. Dude, are you guys on good terms? You want to hook us up? Starbucks Reserve is so damn good. Really? Ooh, okay. I was expecting not stellar reviews, actually. Maybe I was being too judgmental. No, she's gay now. I feel like, if anything, that would leave you guys on pretty good terms, right? What's your best hardcore progress? You know, if we're including the group hardcore, I think that's the farthest I've ever been on a hardcore in terms of the content we were doing. My last hardcore is my best solo hardcore, though. Almost certainly. It had Barrow's gloves and shit. Beautiful. Went to the Starbucks Reserve in Italy. It was shockingly good. Ooh. What's the James Bond watch that's super popular? That's the Rolex Submariner. New Bond movies are sponsored by Omega, so he wears an Omega Seamaster, but the actual Bond watch is it's a Submariner Rolex. EvScape is dumb for not double checking with his lawyer like it told him to. What do you mean? What did EvScape do? You use a Seamaster? No, I don't have my Seamaster anymore now. I think the next time I buy like a nice watch, I'm gonna get my IWC back. That was probably my favorite watch I've ever owned. I found this at the murder scene. Okay. Talk to Bob south of the mansion. Sweet. Please don't ever breakfast. Sorry. Yeah. Kasama. It's the, thank you, Elliot Markley. It's the Filipino spot. It's got 2 Michelin stars, so it's like a really nice spot. But that's like their dinner menu. They do a tasting menu. Their breakfast is very casual and reasonably priced. 1/4 of his giveaway invalid entries. Wait, what do you mean? Like they were bots or scammers or something? What qualities in a watch makes you like one over another? I mean, ultimately, visual. I like the design language the most. That's the most important to me. But I can definitely appreciate the watchmaking and the mechanics that goes into it. So something like a Longanzona is probably the best made watch on the planet. So it's all 20 potential winners will be valid entries, and he knew about 4/5 of the invalid entries before he dropped the list. I'm very confused. What makes an entry invalid, and what does this mean for EvScape? What does he have to do? Why are they not eligible? I don't understand. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, he cleaned something. Longanzono. What is that? Oh my god, I didn't even read it. Okay. Fuck. Beehive in the garden. All right, that's this thing over here. To the beehive. One condition is that to speak on Kick Chat recently, quite a few had never spoken. How did they get rolled then? I'm confused. Said that was the best quality watch? No, it's spelled like this. Langanzona. A longa unzona. I don't know. It's German as fuck. I don't know how to say it. Those are probably like the most beautiful watches on the planet in terms of movement. What do boomers call 5 times in one day to talk about stuff they can either talk about all 5 things in one call or fucking text it? Literally because they're lonely. Yeah. Dear Lord, they're 50K. That's like the cheaper models, man. The brand new ones in precious metal are well into the six figures, so they can be. My dream watch, though, no one asked, but I'm gonna show you my dream watch. Where is it? All right, here it is. It's this one right here. It's called a Rekshep. That's not a very good picture of it. They're not loading very much. This one, $1.2 million. So I probably won't ever have that one, but I really like it. You gotta get there early. They're only open from 9 to 3. Food is immaculate. A lot easier to get in for breakfast. Oh, sweet. Okay. Line doesn't start forming until like 8:15. So would it be worth it for us to show up at like 8:30 for that? Dude, that's gonna be tough. With how the previous day is planned, that's gonna be tough, but we're gonna have to make that happen for sure. Why not get 2? I don't think there are 2. I think there's only 1. I think that's the only one. No more Vacheron Constantine? Yeah, this has overtaken as my absolute dream watch. You took a kit contract. Bro, I'm not fucking Bodhi. What do you think they gave me for a kit contract? It was not enough for that, I'll tell you, dude. All right, murder mystery, continue fishing contest. Let's get back up in here. Enter Magoober's Wood? The fuck is Magoober's Wood? All right, let's cross this way. This is probably faster. All right, sweet. Beautiful. 1.1 mil, maybe? It was 1.1. I'm missing the last $100,000. So if you guys want to donate to that, let me know. I'll put my Bitcoin wallet down below. You had to make a comment with your kick on eligible content across multiple platforms. You had to chat in his kick chat during the promotion period, and you had to be the chat during the time of the raffle. 5 out of 20 was invalid entries. So is he just gonna re-roll them? I don't understand the problem here. He's just gonna re-roll? Dude, that is a tricky thing about doing real money giveaways, is there is a lot of legality involved. One of my friends told me, who's another big content creator, not a RuneScape guy, but he did a bunch of giveaways to like pump up follower numbers. He said to never do a real money giveaway because it's never fucking worth it. He's not filling the invalid slots, so he's just rolling 15? That doesn't seem terrible to me. Beautiful. Me to fuck up? Yes, but it isn't a big deal. Yeah, that doesn't sound that crazy to me. So it's 15 instead of 20 as agreed upon in the terms and conditions. Are you gonna sue him? Dude, you should fucking sue EvScape. What are you, a narc, dude? It sounds like you're narking right now, honestly. I'm gonna get 3 of these. I don't know why, but I feel like I should. All right, sweet. Buy fishing rod from Grandpa Jack for 5 GP. Okay. Beautiful and easy. Get me out of here. Can you set your automatic threshold to 1? No. No, I don't think that's a skillful decision. Man, this place does suck, actually, to run through. What up, Mr. Frog, dude? There's an auto threshold? Yeah, mine's set to 20. I almost never let it get that high. I should probably set it to like 10 or something. That sounds more realistic. But I'm not going to do that, dude. That's for later me to feel out. Poseidon, did you sign up? Did you sign up for the giveaway and you didn't win, and that's why you're upset about it? Place called Lulu's Speakeasy. I'd highly recommend if you're looking for more cocktails and small apps. Dude, that's my jam. Cocktails and small plates. Like, I want a place that has the vibe that I could spend 4 hours at. You know what I mean? Achoo! Excuse me. Sorry. Lulu's Speakeasy. I'm going to write that down. Speakeasy. Gazoon type, man. Holy fuck. I've got AIDS. All right, give me a fishing rod. Very fair price. I'll buy it. Nice. If I won the lottery, I'd totally be able to blow any number on hookers and blow like a true winner. I don't know. Are you planning? Are you just idioting right now? All right. Time to freak up this stupid vampire, dude. Bonzo, gonna pay you. Let's start the competition. All right, Garrick, putting the large sewer pipe. Oh, no, not that one. Put that, okay. Oh, yeah, that guy's pissed off. Not a big cocktail drinker, but years ago I went to a cocktail bar with a couple friends. Had 2 to 3 proper cocktails. I felt drunk very quick. Normally a beer guy. Dude, that's what I like about cocktails, is that they work. Like, I'm a large guy. I'm a large fella. Like, if I want to drink enough beer to actually feel drunk, I have to drink an amount of beer that I dislike. Then I feel bloated and gross. But if I'm just getting a casual buzz, you know, beer's a fine move. Don't lie, you're a white. Dude, I promise I'm not. Normally I am. But, yeah, when I drink now, it actually takes a lot for me to get properly drunk. I don't know if that's just because I have so much more mass, because it was the opposite in college, but I weighed like 180 pounds, and now I'm 60 pounds heavier than that. Try IPAs, 1 to 2 tall boys in your swimming. Yeah, but then I have to drink a fucking IPA, man. Like, that's not a trade-off I'm willing to take. I found whole blocks of Parmesan cheese. Whole blocks are like a wheel, Tiny Lad. Dude, Tiny, you should... Please, it's my life dream to buy a whole wheel of Parmesan cheese. Real cave-aged Italian parm. It's like $3,000 for a whole wheel, and there's no way I'd be able to eat it all before it went bad. Constant urinary depletion breaks with beer. See, also, that's another point against beer. That's a good point. It was a block of it. It was confusing. Well, if it's like a block of real Parmigiano Reggiano, that means it was just chopped off of a wheel. Did you look for the seal, the DOP seal? It's like a little red star circle thing. That means it's real. Designated by the controlling agency of Italy that designates true cheeses. Let me spit in yo butt. Good morning, Masha. It's good to see you. Welcome back, man. I miss you. Saying to drink IPAs to get drunk fast is the same as telling someone to shoot themselves in the head to fall asleep quick. All right, I understand the point you're making here, but I don't actually think that's a good metaphor at all. I don't even think that's close to a good metaphor. Hell yeah, dude. Stats are going nuclear, boys. Look at this. All right, cool. Walk south around the fishing guild. Okay. All the way over here. Jesus. Dig for clue hunter boots. Okay, I remember this place. All right, we're on for a bit of a walk, fellas. We're on for a bit of a... Dude, what do Australians call... They have a silly word for taking a walk. They call it like a walkarino or something, or a walkaboo. What are they... Is anybody Australian? Rennie, are you here? A walkabout. Yeah, it's a walkabout. Oh, I'm going to take a little walkabout. That's what Australians say. Thank you. Lulu's only open from 6 p.m. to 3, just so you know. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Leagues is frying my brain since I'm less than 2K from second dragon. Dude, you're sick in the head, man. You're a sick individual. What guide are you following? Exclamation guide. It's a pretty bare bones guide that it just gets you to Barrow's gloves. Which after that, I'm gonna follow my own. I'm not gonna do any guides after that. And I'm probably gonna deviate from this one fairly loosely as well. I just feel like a guide is good to follow for really early game because there's a lot of ways to make your playtime really inefficient. A lot of walking around that you don't have to do. Does anybody else hate when Brits call takeout takeaway or a vacation holiday? Okay, you're going to want to sit down for this, Smokey Josh. You actually just hate Europeans. It's nothing to do with their language. You just hate them because they're different. Which is valid. They're weird. Going on holiday? Want some more, Rex? What are you looking for? This is a barbecue place called Green Street Meats. Such amazing barbecue. Let's see. I'm trying to think what meals we don't have covered. Yeah. We want to go to a deep dish pizza place. People have told us Lou Malnati's, which is a chain, but I think the original is probably different. Okay, I'm going to completely guess that the Clue Hunter gloves are right here. I'm going to guess that the Clue Hunter gloves are right here. I'm going to guess that they're right here. I think they're over here. I think they're over here. Okay, they're right here. I think they're probably right here. Okay. Ho ho! Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the RuneScape wiki really quick. That's my bad. Clue Hunter gloves. Dude, I was so fucking close. They're literally right here. Oh my god. Okay, close enough. Lou Malnati's is okay. Is there like a one that's more authentic, I guess? I don't know the word I'm trying to find. Deep dish pizza isn't pizza. It's lasagna that got experimented on by the Dragon King. Dude, I understand it's not pizza, okay? But it is good. I don't think those things have to be mutually exclusive, in my opinion. Okay. Walk northwest to Barbarian Assault. Unlock the minigame teleport. All right. Beautiful. What's the best American-themed food? Ooh, In-N-Out Burger. You know, any high-quality smash burger, I would say is probably America's single best culinary export. I would say so. Or, dude, all of the other cultures that we took their food and made better. You know, Texas brisket, that's a classic. That's a real classic. Lose status yet, dude? Not yet, buddy. We are trucking along. 9 hours in and still living, fellas. Is a Philly cheesesteak good? I like a Philly cheesesteak. You can, like, no disrespect to Philadelphia, you can easily get a bad Philly cheesesteak. There's rules. There's rules and regulations. So call it a deep dish circle, buddy. I don't know why you're talking to me like I can change what everybody in the world calls deep dish pizza. I don't know what you want me to do about that. That's not my problem. I'm fully happy calling it deep dish pizza. I've never once lost a wink of sleep. Or did you let No Michael mog you with the tire flip? Dude, he's the guest. That's called being a good host. You got to give him the limelight, man. You wouldn't understand. You've never hung out with Gnomonkey. There's also bad New York pizza. Listen to locals for good spots. Yeah, that's very true. All right. Where the hell are we going? Captain Kane. Give me your juice, brother. Give me your juice. Goth mommy asses. Wow, why are we typing that? Actually, I don't care. Keep typing it. Okay, motherfucker. Loses a chain, but for deep dish, you almost can't beat it unless you go towards the burbs. Gino's East is pretty good. All right, we'll hit it. We'll hit up lose then. We'll hit up lose. Let's skip the training. I'm an expert already. Tutorial. Okay, can I use the bank chest now? Okay, I think we've unlocked the minigame teleport, right? Oh, yeah. We did it. All right, sweet. I'm going to take a piss really quick. I'll be right back. I'll watch Dave Portnoy pizza reviews. Dude, fuck that guy. That guy sucks. Misbehaved while I was gone, did you? All right, sweet. Okay, buddy. I love you very much. You're very sweet. Yo, Tasty, what up, Travi? I'm going to see if my LaCroix are cold. Is that guide updated for all the new content? No. Dude, there's really not a guide. Oh. That's good enough. We'll take it. There's not really a guide out there that's updated. The most updated guide is the Bodhi guide. But frankly, that's a really intense guide. That's a very, very intense guide. And you have to follow it exactly step by step. Otherwise, everything is fucking ruined, so. Okay. Barbarian Assault. Test the teleport to make sure you unlocked it. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we unlocked that shit. Nice. All right, now we get to start the bar crawl. I'm going to put these in here. Can't imagine. I got to probably put this shit away, too. I can't imagine I need much of this. All right. Oh, 4 inventories of planks, dude. Fuck. Damn it. I have to use this now, too. Shit. Ah, you know what? I'm going to keep it in the inventory. I don't care. You can't stop me. Nice. Seems most guides are still talking about favor. Yeah, those are really out of date if you find those ones. The Bodhi guide is really good. Foe has a video guide that's relatively up to date for a Barrows Gloves Rush. But obviously I'm streaming, so I can't really do a video guide right now. Mini UN, can you let it in your clan? I got you, brother. Let me... Actually, can you wait till I'm done picking up planks? Because I have to keep hopping, so it's going to keep closing. You can join it as a guest, and there may be another mod online that can let you in. Nice to see you. Looking good today. Dude, thank you, Mr. Pokemon. You're looking good today, too, man. Did you get a haircut? I did. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this guide, though, 9line, is about almost 2 years old, I want to say. I would love if there was an updated guide that had, like, Hunter Rumors and all of Varlamore, and maybe even a little bit of sailing in it. Because there's probably some good stuff. You want to give me a key? I can let people in? Oh. On Sofonda feet, which one? What account? Sofonda? That was some good tech to speed things up. Yeah, I mean, Lord knows, I am not going to fucking, there you go. You have been promoted. You've been promoted.
Explain this to me.
I did not say that. I did not say that. Steve, what the hell did you do? Steve, what the hell? I said, okay, what I said is, if Steve buys a first-class ticket for Mark and me and you, we will bring him to Chicago, and he can adopt Mark. That's a good deal.
Yeah, Steve, if you want to adopt Mark, then you can pay for his flight. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you're going to have to pay for the flight.
Oh, you said what?
So I did not know. See, he's trying to cast aspersions on me to weaken our argument as a group. He's trying to split us apart to make us easier to take down.
Hi, Keeper, love you. Interesting. I'll remember this.
Remember it. He's bad. Remember that. Just remember that part. I'm going to get them on. Did I double dog dare you? Do it right now, buddy. I'll give you $100. Computer, promote this man to my most elite employee. Deep cut, dude. Nice. Nice. Did you time me out for that? Did I time you out? I don't think I timed you out. Let's check out your timeout history. No, that was not me. That was not me, but that's a funny timeout, so you're going to stick with it, buddy. Nice try. Smokey Josh says he appreciates you in a non-parasocial way. She says thanks. You get programmed by the computer guy while you're in Chicago. Dude, he literally cannot make me gayer or hornier than I already am. I don't know what he would possibly program me to be that I'm not already. It's funny, more funny if it was you personally. I got you, man. Fucking finally that guy's out of here. Jesus Christ. You think I'm kidding him in the VOD already? Okay, I'm definitely not going to give you $100. But I'm also pretty sure I didn't say that. And if I did, dude, I'll give you $100 to keep quiet. All right? Deal? That sounds like something I would say, you know? Pretty strange your Chicago dates coincide with Riff Raff's Chicago tour dates. Bro, I would love to go to a Riff Raff concert. Unironically, I'm sure I would have a good time. I would enjoy that. You fuck with Avatar, the show, not the blue people. Okay. Don't judge me. Literally never seen it. I'm not a big anime fella. I have been rewatching Hunter x Hunter a little bit though, but that's gem of a series. Beautiful. Where's the bank chest? I gotta highlight it because I'm fucking stupid. How do I where's my highlight? Object markers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy. All right, sweet. Hunter x Hunter's goated. Dude, it's so good. I'm in the Yorkshire Shitty. I'm in that part right now. Yorkshire Shitty. Didn't Riff Raff hit your girlfriend up? Dude, he did, yeah. Riff Raff tried to slide into Mel's DMs like a decade ago. Which I find very flattering, you know? It's very, very flattering. You should watch Bible Black, great anime. If it's on Netflix, I can watch it. I'm not particularly interested in watching another anime. I have something called autism, which makes me rewatch the things I've seen 100 times. And it's very difficult for me to start up a new show, you know? I did watch Dragon Ball when I was a kid, but not religiously. I didn't follow it. So every time I saw a new episode, I didn't know what was happening. I just thought it was fucking cool, everything that they were doing. Goku versus Frieza full fight is on YouTube. Dude, I remember the most hype I've ever been in my life was when I was a little kid watching them assemble the Spirit Ball. I never saw what they did with it. It took like 4 episodes to charge that shit up, dude.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would you like to get your straight razor cut on Friday, Saturday, or the day of your birthday?
What are we doing on my birthday? Dinner?
Yeah.
Let's do Friday. Let's do birthday day. Just start One Piece and it won't be a new show for a long time after the first few episodes. Every time we bring up One Piece in this stream, I get 400 people telling me to never watch One Piece because it's dog shit. Bible Black is the birth of hentai. Oh, okay. Dude, that is something I find rather strange about anime.
Not looking very bald, RN.
All right, bitch. I'll bald up for you, man. I'll bald up for you. Think of it, 39 months. Taters, I love you. Kisses, man. Is that it's so culturally horny that there's an entire term dedicated to the phenomenon called fan service. What's going on over there? Are they okay? Ow. I've seen Death Note. Death Note was pretty... Oh, I burped. Oh, no, I've got the hiccups, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think it worked. Okay. Anyway, oh, wait, hold it. Oh, wait. What just happened? I have the hiccups and I'm trying to focus really hard to make them go away. I think we're good. Okay, beautiful. Anyway, I've seen Death Note. I've seen Hunter x Hunter. I've not seen Zootopia 2. I don't trust myself to watch that movie. Dude, my ass is way too horny to watch Zootopia 2. I'm getting towards that bald. Should I just shave my head? Dude, absolutely, man. I'm going to shout it from the rooftops. The best advice I've ever received was from Foe. He told me it's better to be bald than it is to be balding. And I don't know. You obviously have an emotional attachment to your hair. And so I think people who are balding tend to accept the reality less so than those around them who can like kind of tell like it's time. If you're having thoughts about it, you know, is it hairline receding? is it balding on top? If it's balding on top, you have better chances. You that doesn't matter as much. That's like fine. Do you watch PGL? Dude, I did. I woke up and I played the VOD as if it were live. I watched the first game, which is a great game. Very good game of Falcon Spirit. And then I accidentally opened Reddit and it got spoiled for me. I saw the scoreline post on Reddit. So then I stopped watching, unfortunately. But, dude, good to see Spirit looking so fucking thick. Never heard it explained like that. Hairline is receding. All right. That's more problematic. It's a little more problematic. I mean, here's the thing. It's hair. It will grow back. You could shave it. Find out if you got a weird head shape. Wear hats for a couple months. I'm always in the camp of shave it. You know what I mean? Opening Reddit was the first problem. Well, dude, how am I gonna browse my anime subreddits? All right, let's go get a few more because I have an inventory slot gone. We were around when 4chan was a thing? Yeah. I was not like a religious 4chan goer. I went on it a couple times. I had a friend who was a big 4chan guy. He ended up addicted to meth and heroin at the same time. He's doing better now, though, so. I have a pact with several buddies, including my barber. We'll just say it's time and trust. No, that's good. I think any good group of friends should hold you accountable for that. I think that's valid. That guy's a boss, dude. The best Counter-Strike player I've ever known in my life. Dude, when that guy was high on meth, dude, he was ripping heads off in the server. He was so fucking good at Counter-Strike. It was crazy. Do you ever joke or not? Because that story could be real. Oh, no, it's real. Yeah, it's very real. That is a real story. He's one of my best friends for a very long time. Went off the deep end a little bit, but we coaxed him back towards normal, so. Even more than Penguin? Dude, Penguin sucks at Counter-Strike. He just backseats you, so it seems like he's good. You know what I mean? Penguin backseat king, dude. On God. You coaxed him off of meth and heroin. Both, dude. We got him off of both. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. All right, that should be pretty good. We got to go start the bar crawl as well. And then rope, hammer, food. Okay. Oh, we got to start the waterfall quest. Shit. Okay, let's bring these. Give me a rope. Give me a hammer. And we'll take 5 cakes. I'm going to put these up here because I use these a lot. All right, I got to organize my fucking bank. Who the fuck is 28C? Dude, that's my 28th iteration of the hardcore. After this one, it's going to be 9C, and then 10C, and then 11C. Oh, wait. Bar crawls over here. Mr. Barbarian Guard. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Happy Sunday, feller. My country was #1 in our state. Oh, county was #1 in our state for meth, and the look of addicts is insane. Yeah, dude, I'm from Arizona. We're the fentanyl capital of the U.S., believe it or not. Beautiful. Yo, what up? Oh, dude, Exola, what's up, man? CC Curls on a friend almost died. Nightmare Drop guy. I just maxed out hardcore at an IRL event. Shared it in 2007 at your Discord. Go check it if you got the time. Dude, hell yeah, man. Let's fucking go. Dude, you made it through. That's insane, man. What's up, brother? Good to see you. All right, we got the bar crawl. We have to go start Waterfall quest. And then stop at the step where you need to go to the gnome village. Okay, all right. We're macro questing, fellas. We're macro questing. What up, Thread? Let me give it a shot. I definitely have attachment to my hair, but it looks bad when I take the hat off. My hair grows like weeds, just not all over the head. Yeah. It's worth a shot, man. Can you grow facial hair? Dude, way easier if you can grow facial hair. That excuses almost any weird head shape if you have, like, some good, solid, just like a short, neat beard. You know, keep it neat. But that's a solid look in my opinion. What up, Digital Wick? Gorgeous. Let's brush up on your old skills. Convince me why I should buy this 75-inch QLED Sony TV. You shouldn't. Buying a QLED in 2026 is embarrassing, man. Like, if your friends come over to your house and they see that you're not rocking an OLED, they're not going to hang out with you anymore. I certainly like hanging out with my friends. Do you? Maybe you don't have friends, and that's why you're considering a QLED. But you'll have friends if you get a 75 OLED. So, just, you know, it's up to you. It's your decision. Just like It's Will, bald and a great stash. No, but I play RuneScape, so I'm nothing like that guy. I have many OLEDs. Tasty did not leave my house. He is. Dude, I would love. Well, actually, no. Dude, if we were going to live together, T-Papa, you're going to have to move to Arizona. You know, I know you got your family there, but you could easily convince your parents to get like a little condo or something over here, you know? Think of the fun we would have, you know? OLED is nice, but they're way too dark. They can be, but if you turn up the brightness. All right, now we got to walk to the Gnome Stronghold. Fuck, dude. Really putting me on one here. I'm jumping. Dude, Nightbot fucking hates you guys. I don't know why. Imagine being a variety streamer. Oh, no. Playing whatever you want and still making a comfortable living. Oh, that sounds awful, dude. I would not like that, personally. I have a 98-inch mini LED TV. I don't even know what a mini LED is. What is that? How did you get recognized at the Ren Fair? Dude, you know what's funny, Manic Games? I got recognized as Tasty maybe 4 times. I got recognized as the wise old man like 20 times. People were like yelling out, yo, RuneScape! And I was like, yeah. Hell yeah, dude, RuneScape. Nightbot is bromophobic. All right, fellas, time to go get 10 agility, man. Let's fucking go. We should have done this at the Draynor course, honestly. Dude, Ren Fairs are so fucking fun. I love them every year. Ren Fair is just my favorite thing to do. It's a blast. I'm going to take an Uber past you at RuneFest and y'all fuck Behemoth as I go past. Dude, good luck outrunning me in Chicago traffic, dude. I'm going to run up to your shit and put my balls on your window. I'm going to get my ball goop on your window. Good luck. Oh, RuneFest. I was thinking Chicago. My bad, my bad. Dude, good luck outrunning European traffic. Those cars go 10 miles an hour maximum. Move it, move it, move it. I'm going. I'm going. Think of a 3D printed party hat to cut the counter of people who got the references. Dude, this RenFest had so many RuneScape people in it. It was crazy. I'm not going to Chicago twice in a year. You try to get me to go to Chicago twice in a year. What's the difference, buddy? All right, hell yeah. Big XP drop. Insane. I want to make the Bandos outfit, but I'm trash at making an armor. One of my friends owns a cosplay supply company. I can hook you up fat, buddy. I got you. Let me know. The only difference is that you have behemoth money. Brother, I know how much you've spent on Pokemon Go. I don't want you to talk to me about finances at all. There's no excuse, you know? Do they make female armor? It's just like supplies to make your own stuff. It's for people who make their own cosplays. Did you pay Jagex 5K for Mataiza to show up? Dude, no, I was hoping people would understand that was clearly a joke. He showed up for free. We would not pay $5,000. You know how much money that podcast is going to make us? $200. That'll make us $200. You have all the money from the MAGA hats we were selling 10 years ago? Dude, Black Series. We're still selling those. Don't give up our hustle, man. Mark of Grace. Oh, okay. All right. 200 buckaroos a day, that's horrific. Whoa, hold up, dude. Split between 3 people once a week? I'm rich. You're only interested in the Jagex credit card? Dude, I really am. I want them to unleash the Jagex credit card so bad. They've told us, I've heard stories. I've heard stories of the power of the Jagex credit card. That thing is unlimited, man. They can't afford that. They're broke bitches. Yeah, dude, listen to Blood. Dude, Blood Moon is literally my landlord. You think I'd have a landlord if I was rich? I'd own a house. Make Hungary all right again. Dude, how's that going for you, man? Is that good? Tried to buy her place. They never messaged back. Dude, she doesn't speak English. She only speaks Italian. You're gonna have to try better. You have to get some Google Translate. Buy Mark his own house? No, dude. Mark would not want to live in it if we didn't live there. Like, Mark doesn't want his own stuff. He wants our stuff. Would he get access to the trust when dad passes? Dude, the greatest failure of my father is that he never actually left me a trust fund. Which is embarrassing. He should have worked harder, you know? That's pretty unacceptable from my standpoint, but, you know, what are you going to do? I'm having a ball here. I'm having an absolute blast, let me tell you. Is solo or group Temperos more XP? Solo. Pretty sure efficient solos are the best. Gotta uninvite you from the Euro trip? No, dude. I still have a big inheritance, man. I just don't have a trust fund. I just don't get anything now, man. Please let me on the Euro trip, please. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go start a mosh pit at Denny's to protest no trust fund. If you knew how close to home that hits, man. If only you knew. Dude, he should have worked hard. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. All these generations, nobody thought once to set me up for life. It's crazy. I'm out here grinding a low-level hardcore for perverts on Twitch to make a living, man. Not all of you guys are perverts, but a lot of you are. You know who you are. I am. I know. Your name is Zick in my Zussy. You didn't have to tell me that. I'm not, but I say I am. Dude, you're like an ignoble solid archetype. Where online this dude is unstoppable. He's an actual menace. And then you meet him in like real life. He's so well-mannered, very calm, so normal. My dad worked for himself, died 5 to 6 years ago. Turned out he hadn't paid tax for the last 3 to 4 years. Took everything, closed his accounts, they never came knocking. You know what? Honestly, I'm pretty sure that dies with him. You know, rest in peace to dad, dude. Sorry about that. But like, that's not your fault. What the hell are you going to do? Hello, Tasty. You look tasty today. Thank you, man. I took my monthly shower. I've been feeling really good about it. Ignoble's one of my favorite people to meet at TwitchCon. Yeah, dude, no, Ignoble's is sweet. I hope he's not here listening. If he is, dude, fuck Ignoble. If he's not, dude, I really like that guy. Can we add OG Rennie's favorite emote because his dad died? You're fucked, man. You're fucked in the head. How come you showered? Special occasion? Court mandated. It's court mandated, unfortunately. After the incident at the Chuck E. Cheese, yeah, I didn't know they could do that. I've got an ankle monitor on that detects water. Yeah, bro, I'm so depressed. Cheer me up. Dude, you got a tax-free inheritance. I don't believe you. Nice. Fuck the law, dude. Fuck the police, man. Coming straight from the underground. Oh, we're level 10. We did it. All right. Bar crawl, grand tree. All right, buddy. We've got some work to do up here, man. How much money do you want to do the rest of my Echo KBD KC for Barrage is taking too long? Dude, look at this guy still playing leagues, man. T-Pop has gotten 3 Dragon Cups so far. Are you into stocks or crypto? I'm not into either of them. I technically own a little bit of crypto. I don't know. I have a crypto donation button that people used all the time back in like COVID era because everyone was getting into crypto. I don't know how much is in there. Maybe like $1,000 actually. It's probably a decent bit.
Say the next verse.
I don't know the next verse, I'm gonna be honest. I've got an IRA if that counts. I've got a Roth IRA if that counts as stocks. Should really get into stocks, bro. Come from a long line of private equity, so all my money is in private equity, man. Sorry, Jagex. Unfortunate. Tasty, what are the chances I see you at Valley Bar? I'm gonna be real, probably pretty low. Realistically, that'll be quite low. I don't really go to Valley Bar that much. I've been like once in the last 2 years. Spirit Airlines stock. That when I was 12, I'd be 25K. My older half brother was the executioner. Oh, executor. Jesus. Oh, that. Man, I read that so wrong. Holy fuck. My bad, dude. So put in his 401k, even though it appreciated 34, I had to pay taxes on withdrawing, so I ended up with 27K. I don't think that was the best move, but technically you made $2,000 on it, so, you know, we take those. Good boy. Sorry. Did I do that? Did I get it? Do I have to talk to someone? Oh, Blurberry, this guy. Heckle. No, who the fuck is Blur? Okay, this guy. Hey, Blurberry, get over here. How did you on the other hardcore? Suicided it in TOB. Oh. Ooh. I did it for my subathon in January. It was for money, man. It was for money. It wasn't for no reason. Turned 25 when COVID bottomed out the market. So, GG, my returns are better than Warren Buffett. You should put that on your resume, actually. You know, that's pretty good. Careful if you make over 154K a year, you can't add to your Roth. No problems here, man. I make 45 grand a year. Okay. We need to go buy 3 vodkas. Let's go over here. What the hell? This guy? I think it's Hecklfunch. All right, buy 3 of those. We don't need any dwellberries. We did that part. We need a chocolate dust. We need a chocolate bar. We need 5 chocolate bars. That's 6. That's fine. We need 6 milkies. Oh, come on, man. 6 milk, gnome spice, 4 flour. Beautiful. Can I do a normal error, then backdoor it over? I hand all of my money to my accountant, and I tell him to go wild. I don't even know where it is. That is good advice, though. Thank you, Bloodmoon, actually. I appreciate that. Is Mel the breadwinner, then? Dude, Mel is my sugar mommy. She's taking me out for a birthday dinner, dude. She got me a massage. She's getting me a straight razor shave. Getting me a hot towel shave for my head before my birthday dinner. I'm going to look incredible. Think 2A is broken again. I see a 770 invo party here. Dude, there's literally no reason to do 770s. I don't know why people do that. The drop chance caps. It literally caps at 600. Nice. All right. On the watch on his wrist? No, this is my daily driver. That's my dress watch. That's for special occasions. Okay, I need gnome spice, 4 flour, 12 onions. Gnome waiter, do you have stuff? Do I buy it from you? I think I go to Hudo. This guy sells pre-made, yeah. All right, Hudo. Get me over here, man. We need gnome spice. Oh, cannabis. Wow. No spice. We need 4 flour. Who the fuck is buying my flour at, dude? 12 oignon. Okay, we got 10 oignon. 1 orange. Okay, give me an orange. We need more pot, dude. Excise tax would be a tough call to get. Dude, Heater is my financial advisor, dude. I fucking love this guy. All right, we need 2 more of these. We need 5 or 4? 4 flour. We need 4 flour. Okay, go bank this shit, and then I think we're good. Yeah, all right, we're good. We need to make 1 bread dough and 1 pastry dough. Then we buy bronze arrow tips. Okay, put those away. Where's my Milky? Okay, Milky. What the hell, dude? I need buckets of water for this? Bread dough? Okay. No! Fuck! God damn it. Shit. God, okay. Son of a bitch, dude. Fucking hell. What a disaster that was. Jesus Christ. T-Papa wants a new watch, thinking about buying all the pieces and sending him so he can make his own. Dude, that would be really cool, actually. I would not trust T-Papa to put together a mechanical watch. Dude, send that to me. Don't give that to T-Papa. Okay, bread dough. We need pastry dough. All right, nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My B, dude. My B, my B, my B. I'm going to drop that. All right, nice. Do the diary right here. What up, Shexy? I am following the exact steps that have been written for me by my forefathers. Okay, I think we have enough. We've got the feathers. We've got the feathers. We've got the arrow shafts. We need to go buy arrow tips on the 3rd floor. All right. This is giving me stress. I made my own. I could send you one. Dude, I would actually love to do that. I'm not kidding. I would adore that. T-Papa falls in love with watchmaking and becomes a luxury brand. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Laszlo is basically a watchmaker. Gulick? No way, his name is Gulick. Okay, I believe we need bronze arrow tips. Fletch 1,000 bronze arrows for 10 fletching. How much does that cost? Oh, that's cheap as hell. 2 coins? Oh, freeloaded. How much do you need to pay for a bottle of that Jagex gin? Dude, I want a bottle of that Jagex gin so bad. That would be the coolest fucking thing on the planet. All right. Some watches that people going wild for. Swatch AP. Yeah, people are going wild for those. I don't think I would ever purchase one myself. You do the Bodhi Guide? Nah. What's up, Porkath? No, we're not doing the Bodhi Guide. I'm following a much chiller guide this time. The Bodhi Guide is really hard to like deviate from and go do my own AFK grinds that I want to do. So I'm following a really basic Barrow's Gloves guide. It's the most updated one that I've found. There's really not too many updated ones. I'm going to get the Omega Swatch one day, the Saturn one. You can get that right now, T-Pop. That's not that hard to get. Can I send a link? Yeah, eat it. Go for it. Ah, hell yeah. All right, we're looking good. DI Watch Club. Oh, yeah. No, I've seen this company before. I've gotten, like, advertisements for them on Instagram and stuff. Holy hell, we're leveling up. It's going crazy. Okay. Head minigame to LMS. Go north of Varrock to pick up 2 iron bars. All right, shit. This is looking dangerous, fellas. Wish me luck. Varrock's Enclave. Beautiful. So what I would send you to start out because we don't trust T-Papa. I don't know. I wonder how hard it is to do that. I wonder what kind of tools you need. I'm assuming it comes with everything. All right, nobody stream Sammy, man. I don't know where the hell the bronze bars are. Where are bronze bars? I think they're like right up here, I'm pretty sure. Nah, let me out. Don't ask again. Let me out of here. Yeah, they're by the bears, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. 2 iron bars. Give me one of these bad boys. Hop it up. What are you doing, bro? I'm picking up 2 iron bars for my hardcore. Farlamore has these now. The guide says to do this. So this is what I have chosen to do. And you can't stop me. I mean, dude, if someone geared their baby PKer to come take me out with 8 hours of account progress, they can have the account. That's worth it, you know? Can't believe I'm doing agility and I'm so locked in. Dude, I like agility. I don't care if that makes me weird. I like it. All right, restore my run energy. Let's get over here. Hell yeah, we're looking good. Okay, Dwellberries. Okay, we did that one. We did Plague City. Now we boat to Rimington and walk to Drain. Okay, how the fuck do we get to Rimington? How the hell are we supposed to get to Rimington from here, man? I'm home teleporting. You can't stop me. Beautiful. Did a strap as well for the pocket watches. Dude, people are already making bracelets for those things. Doctor said I was artistic. Dude, you are, Heater. I want you to know, you are a true artisan on the craps table. No one has inspired me more than you have to be better at craps. That one table that we had, dude, in Vegas that one year was still the best craps table I've ever been on in my life. That was actually magic. Best last region for leagues, Mauritania. Go do TOB like the rest of us. We did. Me and T-Pop had a really close runner-up, though. I don't remember what happened, but we got to this we got to this craps table in O'Shea's, or whatever it's called, that Irish bar in Vegas on that little promenade. And there was this drunk asshole who was just being so fucking mean to the dealers, and they, like, kicked him off the table, and the vibes were so bad that everybody at the table left. And then me and T-Papa sat down and were like, it's our time to shine. Dude, I rolled like... get out of here. I rolled like 11 sevens in a row. We made a hell of money on that table, dude. That was great. Great trip, dude. Table yourself is elite. It's kind of fun, actually. My dream, though, is a table with all of my friends, which is what we had when you were there. Okay, I need to go to... Rimington, I believe. Boat to Rimington. Oh, we go to... I'm an idiot, dude. We go to Draynor. I did not read all the way through that step. Okay, go back to Draynor. We trained to 20 agility. All right, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Tasty gave me 25. I think I walked away with 400. Yeah, dude. I put on like $100 on that table. I walked away with like 700. That was so sweet, dude. How much fun is gambling, guys? So much fun. Rhetorical question. I'm a fletching god. I'm going crazy over here. We should do a Polymarket sponsor on Behe. Dude, real talk, how bad would the backlash be if we did something like that? Okay, let's make the rest of these really quick. Is your autism superpower gambling? No. Dude, no, lifetime, I'm down a lot more money than I'm willing to admit gambling. I've probably lost 10 grand over the span of my life gambling. No, a friend got canceled because he took a RWT sponsor. It was like a gold selling website or something. Real talk, I don't care. Dude, what about Kalshi, though? Kalshi has better marketing. Bet $100 on roulette. One red, one black. It hit 00 green. Sit the fuck down, dude. As bad as the faux coin. Dude, I don't understand why people were so mad about the... You know what? He wasn't shilling a crypto. He was sponsored by Coinbase. That's not that bad. Either one, I just want a Lambo. You think the Behe Polymarket money would be enough to get a Lambo? It would definitely be enough to leverage the fuck out of yourself for a Lambo. We could probably do that. You'd be drowning. You'd have a 15K a month payment. We could do it. Oh, this is way better. Holy shit. Beautiful. Another friend got canceled for being the original bathroom bandit. Wait, who's the original bathrobe bandit? Bathroom or bathrobe? I know intimately the bathrobe bandit. Let me tell you, I've seen that wiener. Not impressive. I'd honestly just like to pay off my mortgage. No. Spend it on unnecessary luxury items to increase the share value of LVMH. 9C, dude, that's coming up next, Malicious. That's next on the chopping block. You ever started a show before going to bed and the show ends up being so good you can't stop watching it, end up staying awake for 30 hours? Dude, no, I don't think I have. I don't think so, but it sounds like a good show. What does LVMH even mean? LVMH is the corporation that's a massive conglomerate of every single luxury brand that you can think of. All of the high-level luxury brands, the haute couture, are all owned by LVMH. You got something smart like a Hawk Tua coin and cash in? Dude, I would love to run a crypto rug pull, man. Fake luxury or real luxury? Real luxury, like Hermes and stuff. But they own others. They own, like, Don Julio, the tequila. They own that. I think they own Hermes. They own a lot of watches. They own, like, Balenciaga. They own everything. Just look up a list of what they... I'm going to look up a list. What does LVMH own? Louis Vuitton, Dior, Fendi, Celine, Givenchy, Loewe, Marc Jacobs, Kenzo Berluti, Loro Piana, Romeo, Tiffany & Co., Bulgari, Tag Heuer, Hublot, Zenith, Chimay, Moet and Chandon, Hennessy, Dom Perignon, Veuve, Krug. They own Krug. Glenmorangie, Belvedere, Chateau de Chem. They own Chateau de Chem. Aqua de Parma, Sephora. They own Duty Free. Dude, the thing in the airport, they own Duty Free. Who owns LVMH? BlackRock. BlackRock and Vanguard own LVMH. And at that point, it gets a little complicated. So don't worry about that past that point. I didn't even know Duty Free was a brand. It is. Yeah, it is a brand. They own a yacht company? Jesus Christ. They own media. They own hospitality. My God. I'm not in the correct tax bracket to know any of what you're saying. You don't have to be in the tax bracket. You just have to be able to pretend, dude. Fake it till you make it. They're all an immense waste of money, though. That's all you need to know. What happened to last hardcore? What up, Kotex? I suicided it for my subathon in January, my man. Yeah, they own absolutely everything. Yeah. God, I hate BlackRock. Dude, Larry Fink, you bastard. Someone get that one schizophrenic guy on the line. What's up with these Stella Whisper bots? Dude, we actually talked to Ayiza about those during the podcast. He basically said they're such a fucking pain in the ass because they're free and immediate to make. And so it doesn't matter how many you ban. They just keep coming. They just keep making them. Beautiful. I've gotten full Guild Hunter. Dude, fuck you. What the hell? My dog calls me Brunella. Yeah, it's superior to Laura Pian. Everybody knows it,
TastyLife.
Everybody knows it. Yeah, what up, Steezy? Dude, almost 4 years. Big dog, dude. Big dog. Yeah, man, they own fucking everything. Our maisons. Yeah, I'm not clicking on that website. I'm being put on a list. Anyway, what up, CZ, dude? Good morning. Happy Sunday, brother. Hope you're doing well. They own all that and still have to buy all the houses before normal people can get them. Yeah, pretty soon their grand master plan is to make it so that you never own anything and your entire life is a subscription fee. And they're doing really good at it so far. They're doing extremely fucking good at it. Communism. I think it's technically called corporatism at that point, I think, because it's privately owned. Hunter's my most hated skill. Dude, I love Hunter rumors. I think those are tight as fuck. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Exactly. UBI incoming. Probably not, man. I think we're on our own. Your hardcore is gonna die August 17th. Don't play that day. I'm gonna put that in my calendar right now. I'm not kidding. UBI ain't happening and it shouldn't. Please give us more political takes, Huckties. Everybody is very invested in what you have to say. Ooh. 11:50 a.m. Okay, sweet. Nice. It's not political, it's economical. Those two things are different. That one YouTuber that does financial audits, are you talking about Caleb Hammer? That guy? Oh, I'm out of run. Okay, we're good. Nice. Me personally, I'm going to be homesteading. I'm going to own 100 rabbits, which are going to be my source of protein. Very fast replicating. Pretty cheap. Pretty good. No. Don't want it. Not those rabbits, dude. I will not be fucking the rabbits. Nice try. Fast replicating. Okay. Never mind. I've done something. I've made a terrible mistake, I think. All right, fine. You guys can post one sexy rabbit ASCII. That's the only one you could post, though. That is your limit for today. Your allowance is right here. Make it Lola? That's the only sexy bunny that I know of, I'm gonna be honest. If I can't own a house, at least let me eat some rabbit pussy. Yeah, man, that's that's insane. Okay. I finished my cut. Hey, yo, Matthias, dude, looking shredded. Dude, you probably got a fucking stellar physique. Give me the deets. What's the weight at? What's the body fat percent? Don't pin that, man. Oh my god, dude. That's... What a unique sentence. You guys are so creative. I love that about you guys. It's my favorite thing. I'm pretty fucking light, not gonna lie. But dude, now you get to do the fun part. Dude, you get to eat Raising Cane's every day. You get to load up on protein, and you get to become extremely strong. You gotta take up powerlifting, man. We're going to the gym together. You're not going to Chicago, are you, Matthias? Will you sign my copy of Das Kapital at the event? Absolutely, man. I will sign everything except for breasts. Unless they're male. In which case, I'll still sign them. I'm 160. I'm not bulky. I'm lean maintenance. Bro, you got to get up to 180, man. 180 for you, I think, is a great walking around weight. Because you're still going to be lean and have abs. And you'll be crazy strong. You sign Mind Comp? Probably not, actually. I probably won't sign that one. I'm sub 1? Dude, your veins probably have veins. You probably got ab veins on you. The Tasty community will be the swollest community in Chicago? Oh, dude, without a doubt, man. Maybe the only thing that I think could overtake us is one of those absurdly autistic skiller communities. Those, like, high-level skillers. Because a lot of those guys are, for some reason, jacked. I don't know why. They'll do anything but talk to women. So, by my ribs, kind of nuts. You do have to gain a little bit of weight, dude. I'm telling you, 180. Hey, because you're tall, dude. 180 at your height, you're going to look great. That's what Trend does. Yeah, Matthias, we got to get you on Trend, dude. Do you have to give up talking to women to get jacked? Yes. Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but you should. Because that's nothing more than a distraction. Everybody knows that. We need a Tasty Diamond Gym collab. Is that the gym where they don't let you drink water? That's not quite my vibe. I like the idea of it. You know, I think it's cute. I don't think I would enjoy not drinking water during a lifting session. Let a woman break you, then heal in the gym? Dude, the only person that I know in my life who got fully broken by a woman lost all of their gains. There's probably a fine line you're going to have to tread. And his mind. He lost his fucking mind. The guy that made an Amazon delivery guy do 100 burpees? Fuck, why? Why would the Amazon delivery guy do that? Dude, Jeff Bezos is going to... sorry. Jeff Bezos is going to fucking kill him. I'll send some pics. Yeah, give me some progress pics, dude. Show me your body. I want to see it. Not this song. I'll change it. I got you. All right, how close are we, fellers? All right, we're 16. We're getting there. I got Awaken Vardon. Oh, dude, nice, Mizaki. Is that the last one? How many do you have left? Beautiful. They make everyone that enters the gym do burpees as an entry fee, even their camera guys. See, I do think there is something called going overboard. And I think they maybe did that, potentially.
TastyLife.
Everyone,
Dude, you are-
Tasty and I are
You look
having
like
our
a
baby
fucking
today. Please
anime
say
character,
congrats.
dude. You look like a literal anime character. Oh, dude, Launcy. All right, you pay child support on that, dude? Launcy, thank you for the 9 months, brother. How's my favorite VIP doing today? Did we work out your gym? Dude, while we're on the topic, did you work out your gym schedule yet? There's a content creator who keeps finding 20 anvils. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy. That's sick as fuck, dude. Nice. Haven't finished it, but I still hit it today. I want to see the finished product. And then I'm going to backseat everything that IndyCouch told you to do. I was on the hunt for MILFs again today. Dude, some guy just bagged a MILF. He was talking about it earlier. Went from 205 to that. Dude, goddamn. What were your calories? What was your calories and protein? Did you, like, weigh your food? Because that's hard. That's hard as fuck. They tried that shit with me. I'm keeping their package. At that point, if I was Amazon, I would be like, yeah, we'll just refund you. Just take them. It's TastyLife decision. What if we name it Engelbert? I like that name a lot, dude. Engelbert. Fuck on board. IDK what to do. Are we talking RuneScape board or are we talking real life board? I've got suggestions for either one. Been sick past couple days. Dude, IndyCouch, I was sick too, man. I'm like finally feeling back up to normal. I almost went to the gym today, but I decided to take care of some chores instead. So we're back at it tomorrow, fellas. It's deadlift day as well. 1950 calories. Damn, 1950 calories is low. That would make me feel so bad. But I also do weigh 240, so. Yeah, true. We need the brain at 100%. Launcy is correct. I agree. Oh, if they're making me do burpees to deliver shit? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I would throw it at the door. I'd be like, you fucking take it. I have a job. Back up to 2300, inching up 200 calories every 2 to 3 weeks. Good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah, weighing everything makes me go crazy. I did that on college for a cut one time. And it was a brutally effective cut, but I hated every minute of it. I did not have a good time at all. Post-League's burnout got me back into making Gundams. Oh, dude, I have a friend who's super into Gundams. You, like, put together the dolls and paint them, right? All right, 2 more levels, fellas. Called an audible today. Instead of trying to increase the MILF roster count, I doubled down with the one MILF I've been talking to recently. Are you going to enter a relationship with this lady? Is she going to be your sugar mama? How old is she? I'm going to say it's lean this year round, inch up slowly. That's a healthy way to do it, man. I'm really playing since the plastic is color accurate. I went to like a toy shop the other day. Don't ask why. And the figures there are so fucking expensive for like the collectible figure. They're like $1,000 plus. It blows me away. And it's like a statue this big. Beheavit is up at See You Nerd. Dude, joke's on you. I'm making 5 cents from your view. So take that, nerd. Yeah, Lego is crazy expensive as well. Lancey's into Legos. Which wasn't too bad to begin with. There's a couple things I'd change, but all in all, it's pretty solid. Oh, Rick Turpentine. What's up, man? Let's get his ass over here. Richard. Richard. There he is. Okay, well, that didn't really do much for me, but I'll take it. When you're pushing 40, they still mill, so they're just your peers. Still mills, technically. Because that their designation has nothing to do... It's not a relative designation to you. You know, your age can be anything. That doesn't factor into the equation at all. It's around $10, averaging 50 to 80, but all the way up to 700. What do you do with them? Is there like an actual game you play? Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Matthias, you literally look like an anime character, bro. You're just shredded as fuck. My God. Yeah, no, you make a good point, Dr. Swolmeister. That guy's a penis doctor. Don't listen to him. What big milestones happen on day one? Dude, Dr. D-Rock, we got the biggest milestone out of the way. We achieved an Ardoyan Cloak #1. And now... okay. One level left, fellas. One level left. We are gaining on him. Okay, arrows have been fletched. Now we gotta walk to Falador after this. Buy an Iron Chain Body, Bar Crawl, Wizard Mind Bomb, Knight Sword, Black Knight's Fortress, 8 Woad Leaves. Okay, sweet. Nice. Oh, so now they go hardcore. It seems like it would have saved a lot of time. What do you mean save time? There were a couple methods that involved like basically suiciding or being dangerous. So there really wasn't a point that made it more interesting to be a hardcore, I think. I don't have to worry about it. Hulk was abs through a shirt. Dude, you psycho. You psychopath. Make them, pose them, and then they sit on a shelf. Dude, do you have a gamer room, poor Kath? It always makes me so happy when I go into someone's house and they have a whole room, like, dedicated for their little hobbies and shit. Unless it's Funko Pops. Not allowed. Get out of there. What up, Handsome Billy? I died on that account a lot. The prayer method was a suicide method as well. That's one that I already did. Yeah, freak Funko Pops, dude. Frick those things. What's on my cut? About to start the long-term bulk. The abs are poking back through. Yeah, bulking is way more fun. Or at least eating at some sort of, like, maintenance is way better, in my opinion. Oh, we're going to have to do another lap. Fuck. Hey, people display Labubus. Dude, I fucking hate Labubus so much. Am I right, guys? I'm going to Chicago. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Are you going with anyone, or are you just pulling up? And also, what dates are you there? Because I think there may be a couple shenanigans going on before. I'm not totally sure. There's probably going to be one night where everyone ends up getting together. There's nothing planned yet, but I feel like there will be. I can spidey sense it. Had a coworker who spent $3,000 to $6,000 on him, sold him for $1,000. Unfortunate, man. 17th to 22nd, staying with Rob and Curry about 30 minutes away. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, hell yeah, we'll have to meet up, man. I'm wondering why I spent the last few weeks hate watching you, but now that I see the Labubu, it makes sense. Is it possible for me to hate chatter you? I don't know. Hate listen to you? I don't know. We're delving into deep unknown territory. Hate VIP him? Yeah, you know what? I am going to VIP that guy. All right, Dr. Swolmeister, congrats. You're a VIP. You're equivalent to a French Canadian. Unfortunate. Dude, another lap? Are you joking? Jesus Christ. You following any guides, Mr. Taste, or just following your heart? What up, Mr. Claves? We're following some random fucking guide that I found that's the most updated, like, Barrow's Gloves guide. Foe has one that came out a few months ago, but I'm not going to watch a YouTube video. I don't have time for that, and I don't want to do the Bodhi guide again. Would you rather be Canadian or British? Canadian for sure. Yeah, easily. Or, dude, or actually, maybe British, because those guys have no clue how bad they have it. They seem to be totally happy with their terrible lives and food. And I think there is something to be said for ignorance being bliss, you know? Toronto accent? Oh, definitely British then, 100%. Yeah. Not even close. All right, to Valador. Has been watching 3 years. He's not hate watching. I don't think so. You have been following me for 3 years, actually. What the fuck? I didn't realize it's been that long. Can you imagine liking beans on toast? Dude, I've had beans on toast. I did it like the OG way. We had the blue Heinz beans. Jesse got them for us. British Jesse. Me? Yeah, you've been following for 3 years, man. We got a nice piece of thick white bread, toasted that boy up, and put some beans on it. And like, I don't even, I can't even say beans on toast is bad because it's not, it's not a meal. It's 2 ingredients. It's just 2 separate ingredients. Like it's not at a point where it can receive a designation of good or bad because it's nothing. It's just beans and toast. And that's it. They don't particularly complement each other very well, but it's not the worst thing. It's just confusing to me. You know? I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. You know? 13 colony lead. I bet you if one of my... I can't fucking read that, Militia. You know I can't read that, man. It would look appetizing. Yeah, you guys have great beans. You guys are like arguably the pioneers of beans. So it'd probably be fantastic. It's funny how close it is to a bean and cheese burrito, but it's just so much worse. Yeah, I don't think they ever colonized anywhere in South America. Am I right, guys? No way they could have gotten that one out. Good for one use. No, are you even Hispanic? I don't want to do that. It's not, I don't want to say that. I'm back with beer and cookies. Hit me up and I'll share. Oh, you finally found a place that DoorDashes cookies? Dude, hell yeah. All right, let's go to the bar. I'm going to the bar in RuneScape, man. I'm having a great time. Your loss, man? All right, you know, I'm going to put it in my back pocket. How about that? I'll put it in my back pocket. Oh, wait, no. We talked to this guy, I think. Nope, never mind. It's this lady. All right, give me one of these. Not falling for that one again, right, Tasty? What do you mean again? I never fell for it a first time. What do you guys think I do in my spare time? All right. Iron Chain Body from Wayne. Who the fuck is Wayne? Oh, this guy? Okay, I'll go down there and do that after. 5 Wizard Mind Bombs. Hello, I would like to buy 5 Wizard Mind Bombs, please. Wow, this is going to take forever. All right. This is a solo hardcore, Mr. Duty. I'm warming up for the group hardcore that's coming on soon. What is that? Dude, what is that? Thank you, Jerem. All right, give me one more, dude. Give me one more. I'm going to give it a twirl of Dino tomorrow. Dude, I wish I could watch the Dino live stream. That place seems like the actual Wild West. All right, let's go buy one of these. Finally found a use for D-Claws on the main, one-shotting Brutus. Dude, you can... There's a lot of uses for D-Claws on a main, I feel like. Added Slam for various possibilities. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't your wife train this hardcore in the background for you, Tasty? Bro, because I don't have as much money as Settled and fucking Gnomonkey. I don't know. That's not for me. I'm a lower tax bracket than that, Sir Suddude. And also, I'm not a filthy cheater. You think I'd play anything other than a hand-leveled account, man? Iron Chain Body? Give me one of those. Yeah. Okay, we need to go start Black Knight Sword. Or what? Knight Sword and Black Knight Fortress. Okay. Night Sword. Gorgeous. Some of the clips I've seen of him are jaw-dropping. Of who, Dino? Yeah, he's... Damn, those are some fucking yiddies, dude. Dublin, whatever, brother. Good morning. You welcomed Cox carries yesterday? Yes, no, I will do that. Okay, I will do that. Heating up with your 75 magic. DM a founding father today. You already know what's good. So, dude, I don't understand that at all, dude, but dab me up, dude. Dublin, how we doing, brother? T-minus 3 weeks, buddy. T-minus 3 weeks. Are we excited? If you give a British child anything with Old Bay on it, dude, that would kill a British child. Okay, we start that one. That's pretty easy. We're going to go buy 8 woad leaves as well. Wait, we started the Night Sword. We need to start Black Knight Fortress. This guy is, I think, up here. Yeah, up there. All right, nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully get some good weather. Yeah, no, it's definitely way too far out to check that. Chicago is, like, decent weather, isn't it? What the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna not read that anymore. There's a wing place near me that does honey Old Bay wings. Oh, dude, fuck. Dude, my little piggy inside is squealing right now. Have any original hardcore? We suicided it for my subathon earlier this year. Chicago only has bad weather during the winter. It looks beautiful in the summer. I don't think it really rains there that much. And frankly, I would be happy. I would love it if it rains. I love the fucking rain. I never get to do that. All right, let's go buy 8 woad leaves. And then we get our inventory ready for Below Ice Mountain. What the fuck? I want to do that. It's June. It'll be hot most likely. Is it hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit? If not, it's colder for me. Beautiful. Where the hell is Wyson? Do you guys know that woad leaves are a real fucking thing, by the way? I thought they just made those up for RuneScape. Woad leaves are actually real. And that's how they made blue dye. No. And monkfish are a real thing? No, that's not true. That's a liberal conspiracy. All right. Do you think the British have moved past viewing O Block as a tourist attraction? I would love it so fucking much if all of the Europeans got together like a group of tourists with a tour guide and toured O Block. What do you think would happen? Do you think they'd be killed? Those poor British content creators are going to melt in the streets. They don't have AC, dude. They're used to it. They'll be okay. All right. We got some of these. Hit the bunk. I'm going to go get a protein bar really quick, actually. All right. I'm going to grab a protein bar. We're going to keep questing, fellas. Sir Sudus is in charge of the chat, dude. Good luck. I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Good song. Everyone post your favorite fact. Where's Cannabis to tell us that rabbits die when they have sex? Wait. Why do I only have 6? What if American gang members started and learned from RuneScape? Is that true? Doesn't sound that true, man. Okay. Nice. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Among Us has generated a cumulative gross revenue of over 112 million since its release. The highest amount of annual gross income occurred during its viral 2021 peak, where it earned roughly $86 million in a single calendar year. Dude, that was a great time on the internet, though. Among Us was actually quite fucking fun. Like, it was, if you had cool friends, it was a pretty good game. I did leave him in charge. That's my fault. My bad. All right. I'm gonna bring a couple more cakes to be safe. Never too many cakes. We need cabbage. We need a bronze med helm. We need our iron chain body. We need one of those. Food, pickaxe, and chronicle. Damn, we got a shit ass pickaxe, dude. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have a fucking chronicle. I could have used that so many times already. Whatever. That's fine. Cars for Kids has been funneling all of its funds to a town in New Jersey to send to 14 to 18-year-olds for Israel birthright trips. Dude, shalom, brother. That's insane. All right. We are looking good. The New York tunnel videos go crazy. Dude, okay. This actually is a true story that's fucking insane. My brother lived near one of the tunnels, and he would constantly hear stuff under his floorboards that he thought was weird, but he just attributed to, like, New York. You don't think about that stuff that much in New York. Turns out it was one of the tunnels, man. He had one of the tunnels directly under his building. That's pretty sick. I have a protein bar stuck in my gums. Cars for Kids, a true story. It was news this morning. Yeah, why, dude, why would kids even need cars, though? They can't drive. Okay. We got to go talk to Checkle. We got to go over here. Elaborate? Dude, you didn't see the New York tunnels? The Hasidic Jews dug tunnels all under New York to travel through. Like from their synagogues to other places of business. They had literal underground tunnels so they wouldn't have to go up on the street. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I can't imagine it's that much more efficient to build an entire tunnel. Whoa. Holy fuck, they made me in RuneScape. All right, we talked to Checkle, talked to Marley in the Edgeville Ruins. Who the fuck is Marley in the Edgeville Ruins? Okay, I guess we just go north. I'm going to go up this way, actually. Probably better. He has too much hair. I did used to have hair. I don't know if people realize that, but I had it. Is this TPapa? Is this about to piss me off?
But, it'll be me, him, Bodie, Jesse, Mel, and Annie. We'll be at a dinner. And then, like, it'll be the end of the meal. I shit you not, he's done this 3 times, bro.
Me?
Yo, JLJ High Roller.
You better not be talking about me.
He goes, it'll be the end of the meal. We'll be so blasted. And he'll go, all right, guys. This is where me and Mel tell you guys we are swingers.
That doesn't, dude, that does not. Why would I say that 3 times? You think they wouldn't get the message the first fucking time? Dude, fuck you. Your permissions are taken away, dude. I don't know if that clip cut short for a reason, dude, but what he might not tell you is that they all agree to it. All right? It gets wild after those meals, dude. It gets a little fucking wild, you know? And let's just say, dude, It's not the guys that are going for the other girls. We go for each other. And that's called friendship, honestly. Yes, I've had T-Papa in my cheeks before. I could see you as a swinger, to be honest. I think that's ungodly and unholy. I think they should be put to death. How many gifted for you to grow your hair back? Malicious, I don't know if you could gift me enough money to change my genetics, but for 10 gifted, I'll grow it out for a week, man. Final offer, dude. Final offer. Cover up an upside down pineapple. Dude, imagine getting that tattooed on your body. All right. Continue Black Knight's Fortress. All right. Time to do Black Knight's Fortress. Where the bridge am I going, dude? Oh, yeah, we gotta get over there. Shit. Care to defend the allegations? Is this, dude, if this is the same fucking clip, I'm gonna call the cops.
No one is more racist than TastyLife. Let me
That's
fucking
not
tell you, bro.
Entirely true.
You get one beer in him, dude. One beer is all it takes.
Okay, dude, it was literally, okay, I'm not gonna defend myself against this. Like, if you guys want an honest lay of the land, okay, let's just take a look at what both me and T-Papa have said publicly. Like, let's look at the jokes that I make and then look at the jokes that he makes. And then when the cameras are off and the beers are flowing, I want you guys to guess who's worse. Give it an honest guess too. A real honest hard look, you know? That is true. I am nowhere near as racist as I look. I'm just bald. That is completely different. Don't ask me about Romanis though. But other than that, you know? Come on. Which of you has dropped more slurs when drunk? All right, maybe me, but it's fucking close. It's not like a done deal, dude. It's pretty close. All right, we do the entire fortress section. Good luck us. All right, you asshole. Bald and from Connecticut is a tough sell. Dude, Connecticut is historically very liberal. It's like the coastal elite that would never do or say anything racist. They just think it. Which I think is fundamentally different and less harmful, in my opinion. Why don't you add a black emote then? Because Rigondeaux is not black. That's why, dude. I would win, dude. You should see the Instagram reels that Germ sends me, dude. All right, if we're talking who's the real winner, I'm voting him as well. They are funny. They're funny. They're funny as hell. I'm getting cooked over here. Shit. Ow. It's insane how racist Instagram is. It is quite racist, actually. Instagram is shockingly racist. You could say, yeah, it's your algorithm, but like, touche, you know? Touche. Connecticut is the wasteland between New York and Boston. Dude, Boston is a shithole. Are you kidding me? Boston is the worst town I've ever visited. They don't call them massholes for no reason. Okay. Shit. All right, hold up. One more. Okay, got him. What an annoying fucking thing I have to do there. Dude, we were just talking about you.
Can you stop sending me right-wing
I'm not even
propaganda,
kidding.
man?
We were
I'm
literally
already
just
on the
talking
train.
about
You don't gotta convince me.
I know, dude. I'm aware, Ignoble. Thank you for whoever gifted Ignoble a sub, man. I appreciate that. That is the gifted sub sound, dude. You're not gonna fucking get me on that one. Nice try. It's not your own doctor money. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, that is true. That is a fresh account that Germ has, and that's what he's being fed. I'm gonna look at my explore page. And if it's funny, I'm going to show it to you guys. But if it's bad, I'm not going to show it to you guys. How do I see the explore page? Okay. This is weird. I guess I could show you guys. So this is my current explore page. It's small animals, really fat people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's. The Charlie Kirk Yitties is crazy full, dude. Yeah, that looks about right, dude. The cute animals are for Mel, dude. The degeneracy is for my other friends. That's Wait, fuck. There we go. All right, did we win? We did the whole section. Chronicle to Varrock. All right, get me out of here. -7 clay. Let's put these away. I'm getting kind of hoed over here. 7 clay. Gertrude's cat makes 7 soft clay. All right, we can do that. We can do that easy, buddy. I have a coworker that sings "We Are Charlie Kirk" anytime it grabs a Kirkland water. I don't know why they had to make that song so damn catchy, man. It's a damn good song. The boob to post ratio on my Instagram feed might be above 1. Is your feed entirely boobs? Is that what it is? It checks your watch time, by the way. Not even one big booty Latina in sight. Shame. Dude, you know how hard I had to work to rid my feed of e-girls? It's a conscious effort, man. You know how much willpower it takes to scroll past those things? It's a lot. And I'm being very brave, you know? It can be listened to ironically and unironically. Dude, you know what's fucking fantastic is the Radish Boy rendition? Dude, my Christian furry arc was crazy, but I only was able to curate that because I didn't actually use Instagram Reels. So every time I opened it up, it was a very conscious effort for me to only engage in furry content and Christian content, which there's more crossover than you might like to think. Oh wait, we got that, right? Yeah, okay, that's way too many. That's fine. Start Gertrude's cat. Give me a Dougal leaf. Doodle on the goodle. Cleaning feeds so you feel like a normal person when you lie in bed and scroll through media with your partner. Yeah, man, we all been there. Dude, no, you got a long-term relationship. You know what it's like. Me and you did the exact same fucking thing, dude. All right. I was on TikTok for 12 hours just making sure I scrolled as fast as I could past those and then watching anything else the full time. It's the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Are you married? Okay, we started this one. Did we start this one? I think we did. Oh yeah, we started it. Okay. I'm high as hell. Let's go make soft clay. We need 7 of these bad boys. It's fun till she said your turn. There's no winning, brother. There's no goddamn winning. Had to clear my For You page to stay out of prison. We are not the same. Ignoble can probably identify with that a little better than I can. It's not that many high school graduations on TikTok for him to watch. Sorry, man. I apologize. Before you end stream, can you show us a deep delve on your main? I'm trying to get past Delve 5. Probably not going to remember to do that, man. But if you're still here and you remind me, I'll do it. Beautiful. All right, we've got 7 soft clay. Now we need the research package GP, Redbeard's chest key. Oh, damn. That was the cat on the keyboard. Microwave it, dude. Or no, that'd be mean. Bro, can you combine cakes? Is it? Hold up. I might have a tech here. You can't do that? Really? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. All right, we'll keep those. What do we need now? Research package. Oh, I already did that. Okay. We already did that one. Redbeard's chest key. I think I did that one as well. Yeah, I definitely did that one as well. Did we? I don't know. I'm just going to take chest key. Just in case. We need the bar crawl card. Give me one of those. Meat. Bread. Knife. Wait, meat? I don't think that's the right type of meat. Do I have any other... what about beef? Oh, yeah, raw beef. Okay, we need the rat meat. Bread, knife, bucket of water. Where's... dude, am I blind? Where are my buckets of water? Right there. Okay. Bucket of water and beer. Okay, we got the beer, dude. We're looking good. Supposed to pick up a cooked meat at some point? I thought I did. You know what? Maybe I ate it because I'm stupid. Let's go get another one. I think I probably ate it because I'm dumb. Let's just go let's get another one. All right, sweet. Did the last subathon cook your old PC? No, it was like 5 years old. It was just kind of coming to the end of its lifespan. I realistically could have gotten another 6 months to a year out of it if I treated it nicely. But there was a really fucking good deal on this computer, so I figured I'd just buy it now and save myself the hassle. Nice. Click the quest item. We are macro questing, so I have no idea what quest this is for. But I looked up meat, and there was nothing in my thing. Yeah, and that's just cooked meat, so that would have shown up. More posts about the boys and Sabrina Carpenter showing up? Yeah, dude, she is a psyop. I fully believe Serena Carpenter is a psyop. She doesn't make any sense to me. All right, back to the Varrock Square, fellas. Still wonder who these herpes men are. In the bathroom at the Denny's off of Southern and McDowell. It's not 35% of all culture. I stopped watching The Boys after like season 2, I want to say. It was a good show. It's a damn good show. I've heard the newer seasons are weaker though, so I stopped. I'm too lazy to be watching all that. Can't wait for this Baldy to lose his hardcore status. Keep hoping, brother. I'm #1 ranked hardcore. I guarantee you, I will bet you $100 billion. I'm going to be top 25 hardcores with a Zuck helm in the world. We got 11 right now. I've got 14 more to go. We'll do it. Radio, I'm lying through my teeth. Don't tell that guy. There's 11 GM hardcores. I think so. Or not 11. What am I saying? 8. It's 8. You're correct. It's 8. I think I made that number up out of nowhere, and I'm not sure totally why. Okay. Gertrude's cat. $100 fucking coins, dude. There's a casino with 100 coins, man. Jesus. How much die every time there's a new boss? I don't actually know. I don't know how many of the GMs are living. I don't know. There's 8 that have achieved it. I feel like a couple have died. Praise Foot died. Did Mutts die? I don't think Mutts died. There's like 2 or 3 that have died, I'm pretty sure. Oh. All right. We got this, dude. Lake's dead. Wait, was Lake a GM when he died? I guess he was. He died to Yama, I thought. I didn't think... Maybe. Praise and Lake. Okay, so 2 of them have died. Yeah. Yeah, he died going for Radiant, that's right. He was on Bloodied Blows, which is probably the scariest contract for sure. Okay, we need to do Children of the Sun. Where does that start? Right here. Beautiful. Okay, so we are unlocking Varlamore now. Probably worth it for us to go do dig site and then maybe get some hunter rumors going when we birdhouse up high enough. How about the writing of season 4? The boys realized they could do a bunch of spin-offs for more money. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Okay. Until talking to the sergeant after marking the guards. Okay, so we mark the guards, and then we do Demon Slayer, then we complete Children of the Sun. Got it. Man, this is a fucking bum part of the quest. What guide you following? Exclamation guide. It's by a guy named Oreo or something. It's like 2 years old. It's not super up to date. Unfortunately, there really is no good guide that's super up to date. Oreo. His name is Dunking Oreos too. Didn't want Bodhi Guide round 2. I thought about it for a little bit, but the Bodhi Guide is really, really involved, and it leaves very little room to stray from the exact guide. And there's just a few grinds I just did not want to fucking do again on stream, especially like agility. Farming was pretty rough. You have to do a good bit of tithe farm, which blows cock notoriously. Mainly those two grinds. Everything else is doable. Nice. I'm blowing cock at Tithe Farm. Are you enjoying it? Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Let me go back to rumors. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to pick up some rumors on this account. Rumors are just a great idea all the time. Maybe after I get like 43 prayer or something. Get 2 in a row fishing, so you have 99 agility. Dude, Satyr did that on his heart. Dude, he 3-tick barbarian fish, so he would have 78 agility by the time he stopped. That was like one of his very first grinds. Absolutely insane to me. Okay, mark the guards. Then we start Demon Slayer, then we do Children of the Sun. Beautiful. Finish the Raxor task, no luck on Rancor. Dude, I'm so sick of that boss. It actually made me start a hardcore because I didn't want to do it that bad. Actually, I think we stop here and then we just go start this. Yeah. Dude, you know what song you should turn on, Korean? Absolutely. You need to turn on Pick and Shovel. Holy fuck. What up, brother? Any reason for the hardcore? I don't know. I felt this burning itch in my loins to make another hardcore, so I figured I would do it. All right, Wally. We got to watch a cutscene, dude. I'm 3,000 dry in the main. 3,000 dry of a Rancor? That wasn't an STD? It might have been. I don't know. But either way, it led to me making a hardcore, which is the same thing as having an STD. Nid pet? Oh, yeah. I'm very close to 2x drop rate on the Nid pet, dude. Wasn't there a group hardcore after leagues? Dude, there is. Sorry, I'm burping. But we're having some trouble. We're having some trouble locking down the next 2 group members. If you want to throw your hat in the ring, Ignoble, and come back to streaming then. Okay, I think I can just do this. All right, we started. Hell yeah. All right, now we do this. Doing guide or just tasty winging it? I'm following a loose guide right now. I'll probably branch off and do my own grinds at some point. Which is why I don't want to do the Bodhi guide, because you can't really branch off from that. For the first three, we got myself, TpapaSLICE, and Mr. Brett Dog. We do have a lot of, like, Europeans that would be really fun to add to the team, but that would make the time zones a fucking disaster. Having all 3 time zones is really, really rough. I would like Alfie. Dude, I really want Sardacco and Palamore, but Sardacco can't. I'm 2960 dry Rancor, still chasing. Do you have the pet? Okay, well that was fucking easy. Jesus Christ. How the hell do I get out of here? Talk to Sir Prison about the T. Oh, the key. Okay, okay. Demon Slayer time. No! Get me out of here. I'm an idiot. Wouldn't different time zones help with the grinds? It makes it really, really hard to get everyone together for raiding content. Which, like, the goal of the group hardcore is we want to do as much stuff together as possible. Even if we're not being efficient or, you know, like, we want to get the squad together to go kill fucking, oh, hell yeah. Like, we want to get the squad together to go kill Scurious, you know? Yeah, remember to pick up items for quests. Yeah, it is pretty damn good at that, dude. It's a pretty damn good guide. Okay, we do that one. Get the first key from the guard in the tower. Okay, up here. Talk to Reldo for Knight's Sword. All right, Reldo. Studying in big group hardcore? Yeah, we are. Hopefully within like a month is my goal. If we could start like right after DMM. I don't know when the new boss comes out though is the thing. So it may be ultimately delayed until right, because ideally we wanted to start early May, but we couldn't lock down enough people that wanted to start that soon. Don't tell homie about my Rancor luck. Dude, your secrets are safe with me, I promise. Scurious escape crystal check. We told him, dude. We told him over and over again, man. Who do you think the first set of the current lineup will be? Probably Palamore. If we manage to snag him, dude, probably Palamore, I think. Wait, did I talk to him already? Did I finish that? Okay, not yet. We'll have to do this. Did we get bingo too? Yeah, we're sneaking a bingo in there for sure. Love me a goddamn bingo, dude. Okay, we need a pie dish. Yeah, let's get over here. Nice. Just like doing what I want, keeping the game an adventure, not a checklist. Yeah, I don't know. I like a little bit of checklist at the start because it's so easy to just take unnecessarily and absurdly long routes to get stuff done. But once you get to like the end of the early game, that's a weird way to classify it. And you have like teleports, you have mobility, you have general gear. Then it's like fun to do your own stuff, I think. All right, pour the water down. We got that shit going. What's your classification of end of early game, barrels, gloves, or before that? I would say like right up until the point where you're getting barrels, gloves. Yeah, around there. Once you have barrels, gloves, you're decidedly in the middle game, I think. Yeah, teleports are the main thing, though. Mobility is by far the most important. I only have 16 magic, so I can't do anything, but... All right. Wash the drain outside the palace. Oh, I have to go start Priest and Peril before I forget. Actually, good point, good point, good point. All right, King Roll, get me out of here. You're about halfway done with the quest? No, not even close. I mean, on the list, that's maybe like a third of the quests, probably. In terms of like hours and quest difficulty, that's like a quarter of the way through. Because I don't think that's any Grandmaster quests that are necessary for that. Do you have goals for this account? Yeah, I want to live currently. This is my current goal. I want to live until we start the group hardcore. And then, I Ideally, we'll get Barrow's gloves before that happens. That's kind of my current goal, I guess. And then I could just AFK stuff while we do the group hardcore, and then when we come back, we're going for Grandmaster, baby. We're not going to get Grandmaster, but we're going to go for it. So we'll see how long it takes. Don't you need 170? You need 175 quest points, yeah. But most people fill that up with, like, pretty easy stuff. It's not as many quest points as it sounds like, dude. We're almost at, like, 400 quest points total. We're at 333. What would you classify as the early-late game? Ooh, early-late game? Maybe once you're getting into, like, the higher-level Slayer bosses, like Cerberus and that kind of stuff. Did you die in the other hardcore? Yeah, we suicided it for my subathon a while ago. Okay, we have to go start Daddy's home, too. Who's home? Anything past Moons? Moons is pretty mid-game, I feel like. I don't know if that's like early late game anymore. I think Moons is pretty mid-game. Barrows is like early mid-game, and then you get to Moons from that. I don't know, like maybe TDs into Doom is early late game on like the current path progression, even though Doom is a pretty high level boss. All right, now we go get our second key, dude. And then we buy a pink skirt and a priest gown. Sweet. I don't remember where we go for this. Demon Slayer. Oh, right here. Nice. Yeah, Moons gives you the stuff that you need to start doing late game. Exactly. Has been consistent killing a Behe. Keep it up. Yeah, Mr. Tossel. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you. How we doing? Early late game is Bofa and Nally. Yeah. Yeah, early late game is Bofa and Nally. I actually agree. I think that's a good classification. It's a pretty liquid classification. I don't think there's any hard and fast rules about this. Never tried Doom or Yama. Doom is really fun. Yama's also a decent time. I don't mind Yama at all. Do people still do Bofa grind? Yeah, Bofa is insanely important for Iron Men. It's so fucking important for Iron Men. It's crazy. All right, Thessalia. I need to go buy some stuff from you. Pink skirt, priest gown, top and bottom. Okay. We can do that. And then we bar crawl the Blue Moon. Yama could be a snooze fest, but also like a vibe fest. Yeah, you got a good duo Yama partner. It's a pretty easy grind. I don't think it's a bad grind at all. It's not as engaging as something like Doom. It's really not that hard. All right, got all those. Bar crawl the Blue Moon, and we go make a steak sandwich. I don't know why we do that. Oh, it's that one quest. Yeah. Skip Barrows gloves in the iron. Rush fire Kate to 52 prayer, 68 range. Now getting Barrows. Honestly, that's probably a good skip. Okay. Bar crawl. Buddy, let me do the bar crawl. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Steak Sammy does sound pretty good. Ah, fuck. Raisu's making steak tonight, I think. You making steak, Raisu? Did you decide on that? Blast Furnace for the Elite Dyers kills me. Smithing fucking sucks balls, dude. Giant's Foundry is okay. It's kind of a pain to set up and, like, get all the stuff you need. But when you get there, it's pretty good. What weapons I can fill its gas with a few hundred, fewer hours of grinding? Not really. I mean, like, what weapons are you thinking of? The Atlattl's not even close. It's basically a T-bow. It's basically a budget T-bow. Oof. No enhanced or pet? Dude, poor guy. Unfortunate. Okay. How do we make a steak sandwich? I think this is Vampire Slayer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we did that. A beer or 2 coins. Talk to Dr. Harlow. Beautiful knife. I got a knife. I got bread. I got steak. Oh, was I not supposed to give him a steak sandwich? Well, I still want to make a steak sandwich. Aw, what the hell? It was a good call for steak. What kind of cut, dude? What do we make? Scorching Bone, Blowpipe. Both is better overall, but each host is really good at what it does. Scorching Bow is... That's not really in competition with the Bofa. The Blowpipe is a little bit, but the Blowpipe has a really high upkeep, and I don't know, low-level Zulrah kind of sucks. Siege is such a good grind to do because you get so much money from it. If you're willing to Yak and Lance all the way to Tebow, you could do that too. You could do that as well. Okay. Continue Pirate's Treasure. All right, Pirate's Treasure. Get me up here. Yeah, and it's 0 cost as well, which is just so good. It's so insane. The cost is your sanity. That's fair. That's a good point. All right, Pirate Message. We got one of those done. Talk to Aubrey. We did that one. Continue Daddy's Home. Get 3 waxwood logs. Dude, macro questing is a headache sometimes. What's good? New hardcore? Yeah, new hardcore, Mr. Rushbots. I had the itch, dude. This is my little pocket hardcore. My goal is to keep him alive as long as possible, so that when I eventually do want to fully send hardcore later this year, I have a good account to do it with. All right, we need the 3 waxwood logs. We can do that pretty easy. Nice. Dude, early game progress is so much fun. I just love an early game account. It's a great time. It's so fast. There's so much dopamine. Meow, meow, meow. Using leagues to AFK stuff on the hardcore. Yeah, great excuse, honestly. Nice longs bar crawl, go to Sawmill, 5 bolts of cloth, 100 steel nails, bronze nail, bar crawl, Northeast Varrock, complete Varrock museum quiz. Oh, yeah, we gotta do that one. Nice. All right. That's good XP, buddy. Okay, keep going. Keep going, buddy. This song reminds me of He Who Shall Not Be Named. No, not Voldemort. It's like the sexual predator of Voldemort's. I've done agility on 3 accounts now and I can't stand it. Dude, I actually really like agility. I don't know. I just feel like it's such a fun, like, easy skill to grind. I don't know if I'm insane. I could be fucking insane, and I will take that. I will. Alk agility? No, I don't like alk agility. I don't like that. That's no fun. Okay, where are my logs? I think they're here. No? I don't have any of these things. Where are the waxwood logs? Oh, I think they're in here. Okay, we got 3 of those. Nice. Now we go back to the bonk. Surely we call this a fluke for Vitality, right? No, I think the era is over, dude. If they win the major, I'll eat my words. Dude, I pray their era is over, because some of the best Counter-Strike I have watched this entire year has not involved Vitality. It's just so nice, dude. Dude, the fucking Falcons Furia game was like match of the century. That was so good. That was the best match this year for sure. Roofs are children on the side. Yeah, I really don't mind roofs. Maybe I'm a psycho. Okay. Let's bank all of this stuff. I'm going to have to go. Bada bing. We spin flax agility now. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Okay, we need a bouquet of milk. We need a sardine. We need a Dougal leaf. That's over here. We season that bad boy. My 3 waxwood logs. Give me that. GP and bar crawl card. All right. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Believe in Vitality, they should win 8 in a row after this. Dude, I hope not, man. I hope they're still very competitive, but I hope they're beatable. You know? If they win half the tournaments or less that they enter, I'll be more than happy. You know, I still want them to be good. I still think Zywoo is probably the greatest player in the game. Donk is maybe the most raw talent I've ever seen out of anyone, though. Donk is crazy. Seeing Spirit take a trophy again, it just feels good, you know? It feels damn good. Okay, we need 5 vaults of cloth. Easy peasy. 100 steel nails. All right, give me some of those. Damn, they're expensive. 1 bronze nail for Fremennik Isles and a saw. Okay, we already got one of those. Nice. Now we bar crawl over here, dude. Nice. Wasn't tick manipulating enough when I saw people doing barb lore for the first time. Have you seen Firesmith Fletch Agility? Fire something like that, dude. It's something whack. It's pure autism. Dude, speaking of, dude, what's up, Zernerd? What's up, man? Dude, how you doing, big boy? Welcome in. All right, give me the bar crawl. We do this one. We go to Gertrude. Oh, we do fucking Varrock Museum quiz? All right. Why do we run over here and do this now? This feels inefficient. I'm going to talk to the creator of this guide. Fire Alk Blondes. You can do fire. Yeah, Fire Alk Blonde myth. Fire Alk Blonde thing. Never mind. I don't. Whatever. Just turned 32 and decided I'm going to begin Trenbolone. Dude, now is literally the best time to start Tren. I mean, ideally you would have started it when you were 17 and you had a developing brain. That way you could rewire your neurons to be just totally violent all the time. But second best time is right now. Third best is when you're 85. You following a guide? I'm following a pretty loose guide, Korgs. Expedition guide if you want it. I don't know how long I'm gonna follow it. It goes all the way up to Barrow's Gloves. I might do that because Barrow's Gloves is just good to have done. Who up jerking they shit right now? Dude, me. I'm jerking completely. New team, 4th overall in EMEA, so I don't shoot myself in game anymore. Ah, dude, there you go, man. Congratulations on landing the gig. All right, give me your fucking levels, buddy. 9 Hunter and 9 Slayer off the rip. Dude, we are killing it right now. What's our playtime? Hold up. 11 hours? What the fuck? Have we really been playing that long? Holy shit. What an old account I have. All right, give me some of this. Saudi/Paris I'll be. Are you going to live there? I thought you weren't in a Saudi org anymore. I spent my birthday exploring caves and not playing this fuck-ass video game. It was awesome. I don't want to hear about you going outside, Dirt Nerd. That is disgusting to me, honestly. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Yeah, Dirt, you're not going to Chicago, are you? Did I ask you this already? Yeah, fuck you, Dirt Nerd. Gonna follow the same thing, making a new account tonight. Ooh, do you make it a hardcore? You make it a normal iron. All right, beautiful. Caves are inside? Mods, fucking explode that guy's balls. Do you accept DMs, or am I going to prove to you, or do I have to prove to you that I have an OF before we can talk? I really don't know. Did I miss a message? Is that... What up, Krucken? You don't have to do that, man. It's okay. Girls are outside, mega gross. Yeah, girls don't go in cave. Dude, caving, that's for men, dude. That's for boys only. I wish Jimbo should fly me out with his rich ass. Do you think Jimbo's gonna fucking spend his hard-earned FBI dollars on you? Nice try. Literally nice try. Computer, make that guy super gay and horny. There's women outside? Dude, not where you go, man. You go to the goddamn construction site, brother. And then you go to the gas station, you got a goddamn 12-pack of Coors Light. Girls aren't allowed in gas stations. Hey, Tasty, dreamt that this hardcore would last until day 15. Sorry about that. Dude, if I get 15 good days out of this hardcore, I'm more than happy for it. I am more than stoked about it. I'll take that, dude. Some people don't even get 15 days on this earth. Yet here we are, spending hours playing a children's game. Unfortunate. Proposition to get a Gower brother on the BHcast? Please, please do. I'll write it down. The computer guy is based in Chicago. I'll be so happy if I get programmed in Chicago. Dude, if I'm walking with one of my boys and we get programmed to be gay and horny, we're gonna immediately kiss on that guy's video. I don't care. That's 13 out of 14 days wasted on the second bond. Oh, fuck. That's a good point, actually. Shit. All right, I take that back. Well, if your setup is at GPU, it is indeed. I've got low detail. I've got animation smoothing. I've got GPU. Exclamation GPU if you want my settings. I don't like this song. All right, beatable. UWC might be held in Paris due to the, oh, I did this one already? I did all these? Oh. Holy hell, I'm insane. I was leaving this dark, starting going for land, Saudi or Paris, I'm down for both. Dude, Paris smells like cheese. Paris smells terrible. It's the worst smelling city I've been to. And I've been to a lot of stinky cities. Let me tell you. Time the episode with a big Brighter Shores expansion. Can I ask what he's learned from making RuneScape and how that translated making Brighter Shores? You know what? That's a really good idea, Lazarus. That's a really good idea. I'm going to have to find out a way to see if we can contact him at all. I'm sure we can, you know? All right. Now we do Gertrude's cat. Beautiful. I just learned useless information that now everyone here has to bathe in. It turns out Drake dropped 3 albums yesterday. Oh. Was it to celebrate his girlfriend graduating high school? Good for him, man. Someone should fly out Jebrim to Chicago. Dude, where does Jebrim live? I thought Jebrim was European. I don't think his views on the age of consent would be allowed in America. Texas? Oh, never mind. That tracks, actually. That makes sense. He's borderline Amish. Dude, was it Jebrim that laid out that insane list of requirements for his wife or something? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right guy. That had to be Jebrim. If anybody has that, please send that to me. His bitch can't eat cereal? That's a fine demand. All right. She has to be high IQ, but not higher than him. He is married. Dude, I have to meet the lady that he's married to. I really want to. All right, Gertrude's cat. Come over here, buddy. Eat the seasoned sardine. All right, hell yeah. So less than 50? Dude, Jebrim is a creature, man. He's an actual creature. Where IRL cat? Dude, we are actually babysitting a cat. Germ, I don't know if you know this. You're gonna like this. We're babysitting Haggie's cat while she goes for a trip. Very excited for that one, dude. We get onion. The lemon Italian ice Waterloo are absolute bangers. Probably new favorite flavor. Damn, I gotta fucking try those. The issue is that I buy all my shit at Costco. I'm gonna have to go to a different place. Oh, hey, Posty Pete. What, dude? Talk to Posty Pete. What's going on? Order them from Amazon. Oh, good idea, actually. Yeah, we're babysitting onion. I'm actually really excited. All right, the hell's bitch look like? All right, 2 little orange pigtails. I know. Get me in here. I'm not gonna lie, I have never failed this minigame once in my life. I'm actually a super pro at this video game. Bam. Easy peasy. Summon cat right now. Show on cam. I don't. It's very far away from me. I don't know. I don't think I can get it, man. What was the rig stream the other night? You said you'd agree on the best place for a hot chocolate. Oh, yes, dude. Yeah. What was it called? Angelina's? I think it's called Angelina's. Me, Rig, and Bodie and Jesse went there during TwitchCon Paris. It was literally like drinking just melted milk chocolate. It was so fucking good, dude. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, we take those. We take those. There's a plugin like Quest Helper for random events. That's... Damn, how brain dead are we? Let's be real. Where is the fucking cat, dude? Oh my... Is it this one? Did I search this one? I don't think I did. Dude, the mime event gets me every fucking time. I'm so bad at the mime event because I can't focus on it for more than 3 seconds. Yeah, of course it's this one. Classic. Sorry, used Klein. Ow! Here! Take it! Okay, we got it. Nice. Complete Gertrude's cat. Keep chocolate cake for a tale of two cats. Highly recommend to raise cats. Ah, we gotta go raise cats, dude. Son of a bitch. Remember the guy asked you about losing your Sin of the Radiant? I'm 3 out of 5 now? Ah, there we go. What do you have left? Did you leave the hard ones for last? Bloodied Blows is pretty fun, but the one where he moves sucks. I forget. Not Forfeit Breath. Divine something? I don't know. You're drinking the loveliest chocolate milk and you get the whiff of absolute shit and everything is burning around you. God, I love Paris. Yeah, dude. Me and Rig were hanging out for a couple days on the end of our trip. Because everyone else had left. And we were at like a hookah bar in the middle of Paris. And all of the sudden, a giant fucking squadron of protesters assemble. And they didn't burn anything. It would have been cool to see that. But they're just walking. I don't even know what they're protesting over there. I have no idea. No idea. So for the gym got delayed, shipping date, not stoked about it. I'm gonna go on is. You get it, man. You're getting it. That's the kind of grit I want to see out of you, buddy. I'm proud. Are you wearing a do-rag?
No.
Dude, Mel's getting waves, dude. Hell yeah. Wave check. Wave check. That's a lovely silk bonnet. You're dyeing your hair?
Well, I'm just like toning it.
Oh, okay, okay. What's the difference?
It's just making my like black color a little deeper.
Oh, do you want to show the people? You don't have to. Dude, Mel's wearing a do-rag. She's embarrassed. Wait, dude, sheesh.
Because I'm letting my shit process.
One of the hard ones. I got sensory and glyphic left. Ooh, up. Yeah, there it is. We got a little sneak peek, dude. Nice.
Hi, Dad.
Exclamation Mel in the chat, please. Thank you. Glyphic is overhyped, not hard. Is Glyphic the melee one? Sensory clouding, I know, is tough. Whoa, we get a stew and a kitten. And cooking XP. Oh, we're zooming right now. We are fucking zooming. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go add some more permanent fixtures to our inventory. Man, I wish I could use this on something useful. Glyphic is Crush. I don't remember the Crush one being terrible. What's the furthest you've gotten on a hardcore? Group hardcore, we got to like TOA before it completely crumbled. But we didn't die. We didn't lose our lives. We just crumbled on a social front. Gonna get my girl a low taper fade this weekend. Ooh, dude, you gonna line her up too? You should fucking hit the lineup on the front. Ooh, does anyone need to pee right now? I don't want to go pee alone. I just peed my pants. I'm really sorry. Solo hardcore, the farthest I got was probably my last attempt that I suicided for my subathon. We got to like moons on that one. We were doing moons. I was having a good time. Dude, I did see the dino clip in TOA. What an absolute bungle, dude. What a Cro-Magnon that fellow is. Okay. Raise cats, use sardines for now. Where are my sardines at? Dude, shout out to Spanish people. They love sardines. That's my favorite part about them. Okay, we'll keep those for later. Then we do Romeo and Juliet. Wait, do I have a letter? No, I don't have that yet. Okay, we don't need those. I'm gonna put that away. I don't think we need those. Okay. No Telly is wild. I don't know if that was because he had balls of steel and calculated the maxes and the chanceability of the upcoming mechanics. More realistically, I think that was a panic response. Probably. Did you guys see that Gnomonkey death on wave 7? Dude, it came from the other direction. What is he supposed to do? There's nothing he could have done there. Beautiful. Continue Romeo and Juliet. All right, Juliet, where the hell are we at? Let's get this fella over here. My cousin went to Sardinia for her college. Is that named after the fish? It's the hardest thing I've done in the game. I mean, it's like the second hardest thing in game besides Blorva. It's about as hard as RuneScape gets. Yeah, dude, lock the fuck in, drink a shot. No, not whiskey, Dirt Nerd. Hennessy. My man needs a shot of Hennessy on the rocks, ice cold. Yummy. No, did he hit a tower? Damn it. Huckdies is not allowed to be funny. Nobody plays with too much ego. I think if he played like the average hardcore, he would never die. Yeah, but that's not fucking interesting. Dude, I'm on Gnomonkey's side. I like my boy Gnome. You could never make me hate my sweet baby cakes Gnomonkey. You can't do it. We got the barrage. Dude, about fucking time, Kiefer. How did that take so long? Watch your hot ones with him? Dude, me and Gnomonkey are soul bonded. We went to the park and we fed ducks together. We ate breakfast bagels together, you know? The nuggets was insane. I was losing my mind when I saw that. Gay? Dude, so what if I have a bit of a gay romantic relationship with Gnomonkey? What are you gonna do about that? No, tell me. What the fuck are you gonna do about that? Okay, withdraw 10 planks and a hammer on the way back from Romeo. We need to go buy a rotten tomato as well. Let's go do this. All right, give me one of these bad boys. No idea what we need that for, but I'm gonna take it. If you're gonna make range fire and anti-fire pods, oh yeah, okay, that's probably a good break to take, dude. I think when he dresses as a cat, he has femboy potential. You think his wife doesn't fucking bend him backwards every night, dude? Come on, nice try. All right, I'm gonna put these things away because I don't. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Do I even have space for 10 planks in here? I can't count. I have more than enough space. Okay. All right, anyway, let's go complete Daddy's home. Nice. Gnomonkey is the kind of autistic, like I want to take him on real life experiences. Show him a crack house. Dude, Gnomonkey would not be comfortable in a crack house, man. I can guarantee you that. Oh, I need a hammer. Is there a hammer in the house? I don't think so. No, fuck. I have to go get a hammer. Okay. Man. Oh, healing lock too? Okay, you're going nuclear. Hammer my balls. Dude, Tiny Lad, put them on a 10-pound anvil from Amazon, please. Dude, yeah, the monkey is, well, he was homeschooled, so, like, you can't blame the kid. You know what I mean? Can't blame the guy. Ding, 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 ding. Forgot to switch back to my Black Dragon task. Dude, you're not having a good time. He's got McLovin vibes, but he's handsome. No, McLovin was down to do dastardly and devious things. The monkey does not want to participate in that sort of tomfoolery, I think. Okay, there's no way I'd use all of these. I mean, don't get me wrong. He'll get down, dude. Like, I've pretty sure every time in Gnomonkey's entire life that he's been intoxicated has been with me. And that's once. Maybe twice. And that dude's been alive for at least, I don't know, what is Gnomonkey? Like 25, 30, 27, something like that. Let him take shrooms. Bro, dude, if he took shrooms to say to would lock him in a closet and make him say gratitudes out loud for an hour. Dude, he would have a terrible trip. I don't think we should do that. I don't know about that, man. Oh, I had to make waxwood planks. I'm a fucking dumbass. Fuck, dude. You need to bite random kids for being forced into therapy. You know, I don't want to speak ill, but I could actually see that. I could see Gnomonkey being a bitey kid, you know? He's at least 12. Well, he's got to be at least 25 because of 9/11. He had to be alive for that. I think Gnomonkey would be down for dastardly deeds. No. Okay, here's the thing. He is, but you got to fool him. You kind of got to trick him a little bit. Gen Z? I think Gnomonkey is Gen Z. I don't think he's 30. I don't think he shares his age, though, so I don't know. All right. He's a Zoomer. He's not like your typical Zoomer, you know? Southside Chicago doing hard drugs. Dude, it is my life goal. Dude, whenever Hedron and Gnomonkey are at the function and like Hedron slips away for a second, dude, I'm force feeding Gnomonkey a shot of Malort. But dude, I'm gonna make Gnomonkey puke. Don't tell him I said that, but that's like my secret goal for Chicago. Come here, boy. I wouldn't say it like that. Gnomonkey is secretly bred to prison. Dude, you ever seen him take his shirt off? Whole back piece, man. He's got an entire gang-affiliated Russian prison tattoo all over his back. Need to remember a hotel room with a fridge? That's important, tiny lad. You don't want your air fryer pancakes to go bad, man, you psycho. You still didn't explain how the fuck you make an air fryer pancake. Or if you did, I didn't read it. Can we go back to that really quick? Talk to Father Lawrence. Who the hell is that? I did. Okay, I didn't read it. Can you type it again? I was distracted. I make air fryer hard-boiled eggs. No. Is it true that Gnomonkey's real name is Eugene? Dude, I actually know Gnomonkey's full government name. He doesn't know that I know that, but I do know it. I have my methods. Coxie is Eugene. Coxie's name is Eugene. I don't know if he shares that. So, if I leak that, I am sorry. Sorry, Coxie. Get drunk enough for food standards to lower, mix batter, pour an air fryer, and just feel it in your balls for time and temp. That sounds like a really unscientific process. Gonna be honest. Oh, that's hot, dude. That is nice. Will's a tattoo of Kid Cudi on his back that says the lonely stoner seems to succeed. Dude, that quote caused me so much agony over my high school years, dude. I get so mad when people say that. Okay, we need to sell our bolts of cloth back to the sawmill. Return. I feel like PJ's leak Coxie's name. That seems like something you would do. It's Eugene, so sorry. I've already said it out loud. I am actually not a third or a junior malicious. Oh, that would be fucking cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. I want to name my kid Maximilian so that his kid can be the third. That's tight as fuck, actually. All right, how much do we get for these? Oh my god, that's actually a lot. Okay, hell yeah. We got 2K in the bank, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, we need to buy 200 iron nails. We need more. Oh, we got some mithril nails as well. That's not bad. Mind runes and air staff. All right, we got that. We got that. 200 iron nails, right? Iron, yeah. Iron. All right, we're looking good, man. It's a super unscientific process. I came up with it with blackout drunk. Dude, Tiny Lad, if you're going to bring an air fryer, it would be much smaller footprint to bring a George Foreman and just like cook up in your hotel room. It can't be that hard. Or like a small griddle, you know? If your dad got a name change, would become a junior automatically. I think you actually have to put junior. You have to like say that junior's on the birth certificate. I could change my name to Max Jr. if I wanted to, maybe. I don't think anyone could stop me, technically. All right, time to reorganize the bank, fellas. Do you have any certain Iron Man guide for the starter? I want to make one. All I have is a group Iron Man with a bunch of lemons. Why do you have a bunch of lemons? Or you mean your teammates are lemons? Honestly, what the fuck are you collecting lemons for? Yeah, Expedition Guide is the one that I'm using. It's a very basic kind of Barrows guide, so highly recommend. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized I am the dumbest person on the planet. I'm actually dumb as fuck. Where's my cooked meat? Right here. We have to go talk to the chef over here to make our steak sandwich. I'm so stupid. Just one-shot Chaos Fanatic. Dude, Leagues is so fun for 2 weeks. It's a fucking blast. I could bring my pressure cooker air fryer instead. I could make risotto. Tiny Lad, go to a fucking restaurant. What are you doing? Go to a restaurant, dude. All right, Mr. Cook, teach me how to make a steak sandwich, please. Bank organization bids, always 10 out of 10. Those are my favorite ones to make, dude. They're so easy. Beautiful. Do you know animals well? Like different species? I guess to a standard amount. I think I probably am decent at it. All right. I'm going to make this left click use so I don't eat that shit. I just got mogged in the daily Metazooa right now. What's Metazooa?
TastyLife.
Meow.
Metazooa? Oh, what's up, Uni? Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the 8 months. Hold up. I didn't read the directions. Guess any species to begin with. Box turtle. So not even close, I guess. Water buffalo? I don't get it. So this is where I have to go. Placental mammals. They are ungulates which bear weight equally on 2 of their 5 toes. What the fuck? Who has 5 toes? Right clicking is the reason I bury him. Scuba Steve, dude, you're the fucking man, dude. You're an actual homie. Thank you for buying me the fucking Pokemon Go pass, dude. You got me off my ass. You got my steps in for the day. You're a boy, and you're there for the boys, man. 5 more to suck on. Okay. Let's... Bears? Let's go for a polar bear. Okay, we went backwards. Okay, it's got to be like a giraffe, right? What about a giraffe? Let's draw this. Okay, so we're still off. Dude, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't get it. Two of their 5 toes? 4-week all-expense paid vacation to Japan to get me off my ass? Dude, the classic white guy goes to Japan. Generational trip. Giraffes have hooves, you uneducated goose penis. Those count as toes, don't they? Look at what it's showing, dude. All of these animals have hooves. I don't know why it's showing me. Okay, what about like a tiger? Those have toes. Not, okay. Not even close. We're still not in Aerodactyla. Just use the image to get it closer? That's what I was doing. It shows me a fucking orca. I'm gonna guess an orca. Okay, we're going sideways here. What are we doing? I don't fucking know, dude. I have no clue what I'm doing. It's okay. Do you know, Scotty? Can you think of an mammal? Can you think of a mammal? Can you think of a placental mammal that are ungulates which bear weight equally on 2 of their 5 toes? Can you think of anything like that? A deer? Those don't have 5 toes. I guessed bear. I guessed polar bear. That's carnivore. What about black bear? That's not a carnivore. That's probably Ursus. Yeah, no, that's a dumbass guess, dude. Okay, orca. Dude, what if it's in, like, the ocean? What if it's, like, some sort of... What if it's, like, a hippopotamus? Yeah! No, hippo. Good guess, dude. Good guess. Good guess. Never mind. An otter? Dude, otters don't have... Otters don't even have feet. Otters have tails. Not even close. Not even fucking close. We're not even in the right family, dude. This is insane. You're fixated on the toes aspect because it says they bear weight equally on 2 of their 5 toes. I guess it says typically. It's a Hyrax? Okay, let's try a Hyrax. Okay, not even close. No. Not even close. Otters don't even exist? Then what the fuck am I been jerking off to? Anything but something productive? I'm a RuneScape. What do you want me to do? Damn it. Someone said deer. You know, capybara is actually probably a good... That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Let's try one of these. Those like water, I think. No, not even close. All right. Deer. It's a placental mammal. It's a boar? Yeah, man. Okay, a boar. We could go for some sort of pig type thing. Nah, nope. Oh, hold up. We're kind of close. Okay, what's more up than a pig? What's more up than a pig? Dude, we're pretty close. A camel? Absolutely not. No. We're getting close to this one. Pig is the closest guess yet. Someone name something that's like a pig. A boar. I tried boar. It just said pig. It just said pig, dude. A warthog? All right, warthog. That's a good guess, actually. No, we're not in the Suidae category. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. But we're close. Pig and warthog are our closest guesses, but they're more distant ancestors. Pig, horse, hippo, 4-leg. Okay, so it's a zebra? You're telling me it's a zebra. It's so close to a zebra, dude. Shit. A gazelle? An elk? Let's try elk. Let's try elk. Maybe a moose. Moose, gazelle, elk? No. The fuck is that? That's a cervidae? I thought that's what women had. Close to horse is zebra? Yeah, but Lolnude said horse, which makes me think it's not horse. You know? It makes me think it's not horse. We could try it. No. No, see, zebra, horse. We're not there. We're not there yet. Okay, did we guess elk? It can't be an elk. That has to be an equus. Or a moose? Is a moose kind of like a donkey? Bro, it could be a donkey, actually. Hold up. You're on some shit, dude. You're on some shit. You're not even fucking close, you idiot. All right. We have two. Dude, we have 2 guesses. How much money do you think Stella makes a month from OnlyFans? Hopefully, like 10 grand or more, man. With the amount of spam bots she has. I hope it's worth it. You know, a rhino? That's not even fucking close, man. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It's kind of like a pig, but more, it's evolutionarily close. Bro, what kind of fuck-ass game did you make me play? This is insane. What about a llama? Ooh, a llama. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Camel Day. Okay. Did we get it? Oh, we got it. No, we didn't. Fuck, we're so close. We have 1 guess. We're so close. It could be a camel. Dude, it could be a camel, man. Camel Day? I mean, come on. Llamas, alpacas, vicuñas. Oh, man. It could be an alpaca. Shit. I said camel. Fuck you. All right. If it's not camel, dude, you... Oh, no, no, no. I don't think it's camel, man. I don't think it's camel. It's... what if it's... Dude, if it's vicuña, I'm going to shoot myself in the face. Alpaca Flocka Flame. I said that shit 7 guesses ago. You should have typed it louder. I didn't hear. A dromedary? The hell is a dromedary? No, buddy. I mean, we got to shoot for the stars, Scotty. We got to shoot for the stars, man. I don't think we got it. It doesn't say anything. It was an alpaca. You fuck. You fat fuck. Damn it. Fuck. This is a shit game, dude. That's not a fun. That's not even a fun game. Didn't even have fun doing that game, you know? This is some bullshit. Close enough? That was pretty close, dude. That was pretty close. I hate that game. Oh, we do have to do the Wordle, too. Sorry. I blanked on the Wordle. Someone give me a Wordle word really quick. 5 letters. Not tasty, not penis, not booby, not poops. Comes 3 letters. Camel? You know what? Fuck it. Camel. Good shout. Good shout. Okay. Okay. Ooh. What about, I don't like that. No, can't be cloak. There's no C. What about, no, there's no E. No E for bloke. What about bloat? Oh, good guess. Good guess. Good guess. Okay. So it has to be LAX. So it's, I'm assuming a vowel between B and L. I can't think of a consonant that would be. Right? Can't be a consonant. So let's bylaw. Dude, if it's some shit like bylaw, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, I'm insane. I've got the juice in the sauce. Easy fucking game.
TastyLife.
This is a wide hard check. I repeat, this is a wide
everybody
hard
stop
check.
what you're
Everyone
doing.
post at
Stop
least
what you're
one
doing.
wide
Get your
hard in the
fingers to
chat
the fucking
immediately,
keyboard
or
and
you will
type
be
a
banned.
goddamn wide hard. If I don't get 100 wide hards, I'm ending the stream right now. I'm counting. It's got to happen in the next 10 seconds. It has to be 100 wide hards. I don't care who it comes from. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3.5, or no, that's up. 2.5, 2, 1.5, back to 2, 1, 0. All right, that counts. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. What's up, Sue Spitter? Yeah, thank you for the 54 months, my man. Good to see you. FYI, a dromedary is a camel with 1 hump only. Is that due to, like, radiation, or what happened? All right. We need steak sandwich. We need GP. We need 20 balls of wool. The hell? The hell are we doing right now? 20 balls of wool. We can put that away, probably. Oh, never mind. I'm a step ahead, fellas. I'm a step ahead. We go kill a bear, kill a unicorn, pick up bones for Demon Slayer. 16 red berries. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this, man? What kind of bullshit they got me doing over here? Where's my cat? Hello? Dude, where's my fucking cat? Oh, hello. All right. Stroke this feller. All right, sweet. Dude, wide caught is the craziest fucking emote. I don't think that should be allowed to exist. All right, anyway, let's go kill some innocent animals. Hell yeah. It's pretty good, dude. Isn't that pretty good? It pisses me off because it's like a well-made emote. That's the worst part about it. Yeah, can I get this feller over here? I want to safe spot him. I don't like him. All right, fat boy. Nice fucking try, dude. You ever played this one? Countryle? You guys got me playing some fuck-ass games today. I don't need instructions. Write and select a country. Afghanistan. Wait, what does that mean? It's not Asia, it's in the northern hemisphere. Okay, well, I guess we'll just try United States. It's in the Americas, all right? It's even norther. Canada? Oh, that's temperature. I'm an idiot. That's fucking temperature. I thought that was latitude for some reason. Okay. Southeast, but it's in the Americas. I'm gonna guess. Does Americas include South America? It's lower. It's closer to sea level. So, it's got to be like a coastal country, right? But I don't know. The coastal countries, maybe it's Bolivia. Okay. That is technically South America. So it's got to be, oh, dude, maybe Bahamas? Ooh, okay. A little hotter. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, is that populate? That literally says it right here. Okay, okay. More southeast of the Bahamas, but it's in the Americas, which means it's probably, it's got to be an island nation. What's southeast of the Bahamas? That's close to Cuba. You're right, Scotty. That's a good guess. Okay. Lower population east of Cuba. I mean, it's not Haiti, is it? No. East of Haiti, Dominican Republic? It's in Americas, but it's east of Dominican Republic? What's that fucking tiny island nation? St. Kitts? It's not Haiti. We tried Haiti. Antigua? I guess it could be Antigua and Barbuda. Holy fuck, you're good. St. Kitts and Nevis. That's what I was thinking of. Wow. Damn, that's pretty good, dude. That was not bad. Epstein Island? That is down there, actually. Yeah, that is down there. Okay. Shit, what the hell are we doing? We need red berries. We need 16 of these bitches, dude. And we need to go kill a bear. Has anyone seen a bear recently? Run an ad break? Surely for you, man. I got you. Ad isn't coming, dude. I get addicted to those types of games. Dude, I do love those types of games. They're pretty fun. Oh, okay. I'm a bear to some. You're more like an otter, you know what I mean? Is there a bear? I think there's a bear over here, right? Pretty sure. Which hardcore guide? Exclamation guide. I just Googled it, and it's the first one I found that was the most updated and not just a YouTube video like Foe's Guide. Do the animal one again, see if you want a practice run. No, my brain's off, dude. No more mind games. I can't do it. Yeah, good comms at Antigua. I've actually been to Antigua. When I was a small child, my parents signed me up for a child beauty pageant. Some guy named Jeffrey Epstein. That drop was a great time. Insane. So tomorrow, do a portal. Please don't tell me that's a real thing, dude. Please do not tell me that's a real thing. Yeah, I don't think I can do that on stream, man. I'm sorry. Okay. How many of these do I have? We have what, 12? Okay, we need 4 more. Rune 34. Expert Rundle or Germ Riots? Germ's not even here. He's probably lurking, actually. If Germ's here and he wants me to do the Rundle, I'll do it. All right. We got all of those. I'm not going to play that radio. I'm not going to play that, I don't think. Okay. We need 16 bones for Dragon Slayer, I think. Let me look this up. Or not Dragon Slayer, Demon Slayer, I mean. We need 25 bones? The hell? Where am I supposed to get 25 bones from? You gotta get some person on the list. Billy wants you to be a Gellinor millionaire? Dude, I'm getting pretty close, man. I've got 5K so far. So it's looking pretty good for us right now. It's looking pretty up. Okay, I need a good place to go get bones, though. What if I just go down to the sewers? There's gotta be bones down there, yeah? Play some DNB? All right, bet. For you, Scottard, I will, man. Lots of people fap to this cat character from Animal Crossing. I wish I never played that game. How to forget. Now, you jerked off to it, too. Don't lie to me. Don't try to fucking lie to me, dude. Better see a fuckload of pay pleases. Chappy ready? Dude, all right. Reed is not here. You guys are going to have to carry the pay pleases. It's not an easy job, but it is a fulfilling one. You can pick up the bones in Edgeville Dungeon? Really? Hold up. I have a taste, please, buddy. I have a taste, please. This is kind of a bop, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's a tune. Excuse me. Pick up the bones at Edible Dungeon. Okay. Should I do that, do you think? The bone grind is important, dude. I'm also getting huge mage XP right now. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trust you on that one, actually, I think. Because I don't want to fucking do that. Okay, we have a unicorn horn for rat catchers. We got one of those. Bones for demon slayer. 16 red berries. Steak sandwich, GP, 20 balls of wool. All right, we can do that easy. Yeah, wait. Edgeville Dungeon in the wildy part, buddy, or no? Important distinction. I don't want Frame to fucking kill me. Knowing that sneaky rat bastard, dude, he might give it a shot. Okay, 20 balls of wool. Egg, milk, flour. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Egg, milk. Did I forget the rat meat? I have rat meat. Egg, milk, flour. Ghost skull. Oh, ghost skull. Okay, okay, okay. All right, continue below Ice Mountain. Beautiful. All right, we're gaming. Use the lamp on Slayer? I don't think I can. It has to be 30 plus, which currently is only wood cutting and fire making, which I don't think I could, in good conscience, use my XP lamp on either of those things. But I do got to get it out of my fucking inventory, though. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm literally a 27 slot UIM, except I have a whole bank. Remember when Ice Spice made a hardcore crazy times? You guys remember when Pokemon played RuneScape and then the entire GE got together and made a penis on the minimap? That was so fucking cool, actually. All right, where the hell is this guy? Oh, we need cooked meat for this. Okay, well, that's pretty useful. Beautiful. Were you a part of the penis? No, this was before I played. I think that was just you. I cranked it to the clip. I was not part of the penis, though. Dude, little man, what the fuck? All right. Technically, all men are part of a penis. Or is the penis part of a man? Don't let your genitals define you, man. Do what you need to do. I Spice Hardcore is 5 guys in a trench coat. It was me, Gnomonkey, Radio Bean, and Coxie, so it was 4 dudes in a trench coat. And let me tell you, we got fucking cozy in there. What I come back to, you act as if you're surprised for anything we're talking about, you know? It's... First part of your life, you were a dick and balls. Everyone was. No, you have that reversed. Everyone starts as a girl. Actually, you start with a. What do girls have instead of a penis? I know they don't have a penis. Do girls have balls? You gotta have balls. How would they come if they don't have balls? Or if girls don't come. What am I saying? I'm killing myself out. You'd have a good time, Cannabis. You got 1 foot in. You know what I mean? How long is this cutscene? This is absurd. This is insane. You ever seen a drawing of a uterus? Totally looks like balls. No, if I look in the mirror, like open my mouth, I can see it in the back of my throat. That does kind of look like balls, though. Dude, I'm jacked. Let's go. Yeah. Said your build is freaky AF. What, my build? I do have a rather wide build. Oh, yo, what's up, network, dude? One bald stream to another. Welcome in, fellas. How are we doing? Bet I can safely listen to the stream on a speaker. Dude, who the hell does not wear headphones? Sorry, I have a GF. Not after I'm done with you. He also zoomed in on Scotty's yitties for a solid minute. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him at all. That guy's pretty good looking. Think of it like this. A woman has a God Wars dungeon down there, and inside the dungeon, you'll find a God sword. Do you get what I mean? Not even a little bit, man. That might be the worst metaphor I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, dude, there they are. Hell yeah. Is that an invitation to a threesome? No, it's a fucking twosome. With me and network. And that's it. Nobody else is allowed. You guys can watch, but you have to sit in the chair. And be quiet. Unless you're crying. All right. We did that one. Now we teleport back to the good old-fashioned Lumbridge. Beautiful. Sub on goal, Tasty becomes everyone's girlfriend. It's an extra fee to have me hold your pocket. Being gay is not even the top 5 gayest things you can do. No, it's valid. That's pretty true, actually. Are we 13 magic? Oh, we're 17, dude. We're cooking. We're killing it. Complete Cook's Assistant. All right, Cook's Assistant. Hello. I've got your stuff, man. Give me my 100 cooking XP. 300? Whoa, whoa, wee, wah. Mamma mia, pizzeria. All right, now we do Restless Ghost. Dude, we're creaming, right? Or not creaming, sorry. That's a weird word to say. We're cooking right now. I can name 40 things gayer than being gay. I can think of at least 10 off the top of my head. I do have the list of things that are gay in my phone. Women are like a factory where they make cars, and men are like the owner that rips off workers, but no one figured out a way to have a factory but not have an owner. You got to stop talking now. You're awarded to stop talking. Is it gay if you're okay? I'm banning. You're getting out of here too. That's say 3, but keep it RuneScape related. Dude, where is my phone right now? I'm gonna try to find this list. And I want to see if you guys agree with the sentiments on the gay list. Okay. Things that are gay. Shaking your Chipotle bowl to mix all the ingredients together. Being cold. Sitting in the booth at a restaurant. Sleeping. Tripping and falling. Having to say excuse me more than once, jumping on a trampoline, touching receipts, losing balance on the subway, using an umbrella, expressing happiness, using a straw, getting hit by a car, when your sock falls down in your shoe, modifying your Starbucks drink in any way, waiting for public transportation, dying in a plane crash, 2 men in a car, drive alone or drive with a woman, being good at sex because that's a girl quality, waiting at baggage claim, wrapping presents, washing your produce, when you lift your drink and your napkin sticks to the bottom, when you fail to shut the car door all the way, tiptoeing around a wet floor, blowing on your food, and having sensitive teeth. Those are all super gay. I gotta be honest. That's pretty spot on, actually. Those are some of the gayest things I've ever seen. What if you get hit by a car and die? Is that gay? Super gay. Yeah, that's crazy gay. I fitted none of those. I don't know, man. Your name literally has gay in it, you know? Get jaw tingles from sweets. It's pretty gay, too. Man. Hell yeah, dude. Level 11 crafting. We're doing pretty damn good. All right, go to Al-Kharid, buy everything from the crafting shop except for Bolt Mold. My God. Thoughts on looking at the backup camera in a car? Dude, backing up in a car at all is gay. If you ever put your car in reverse, dude, there's a... Well, never mind. I won't say that. I'm probably more straight than you. You probably are, and that's not that hard. I took one of those online quizzes to find out how gay you are, and I got 24%, which is 1% short of being actually bisexual. So, not bisexual. Thank you very much. Is dying in your hardcore Iron Man gay? Yes. Yeah. If you, for future reference, if you have to ask, it is gay. Yes. What's 24% gay in the metric system? That's like, it's like being from Western Europe. That's like being Scandinavian, you know, or like Italian or Spanish. It's like that much gay. Okay, I think the, oh, this is the crafting shop. Oh, babe. Okay, we buy everything here, I think, except for the bolt mold. All right. Beautiful. Got that done, dude. Is kissing Bodhi gay? No, that's one of the most testosterone-filled... Dude, kissing other men is the least gay thing you could do. 100% sure USPS lost the Christmas card? Man. All right, fine. Dude, I'll write you another one. I do have spares. All right, let's bank all those. All right, fellers. That is going to be it for the TastyLife live stream today. I have a date with my bed. It's an early night, dude. Early morning. We're getting after it. We're hitting deadlifts tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in this evening. I appreciate it very much. We're going to find someone lovely and beautiful to raid tonight. If you have any suggestions, drop them in the chat. I'm not going to listen to you, but I might think about it. What the fuck is this, dude? We got Sardaco, dude. We got Mr. Mammal. That guy's online, man. We have a cold one. Mudkip. Dude, is Mudkip live? Ain't no way. Oh, sorry. SKU is live. All right, we'll raid Mudkip. Good shout, raid Haggy. Oh, is Haggy? No, we raided her the other day. I'm raiding Mudkip because he's never on. Raid Wild the Mudkip. Did we get him? Have a good deadlift session tomorrow, dude. I'll film a rep or two for the swole chat. I'll get some video progress in there. Do not come raid Wild Mudkip. He's like the sweetest person on the planet. He's so nice. All right, fellas. I will see you in there. I love you all. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow and on Tuesday.